But he's the commander-in-chief and you're army man. I know. What a conflict of interest. So instead of disobeying his orders, I will just not join Twitter. Baby. Baby. Babe. Babe. Baby. Babe. Baby. Babe. Babe. Babe, wait. Babe, wait. No. Babe. 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 Babe, wait. No. No. Babe. Yes, she did. Ooh-wee! I told you I be smoking that good shit. Smoking that good. That good to smoke. You gotta make tough decisions, man. Tough decisions. And when you make them, I want you to remember something. I'm proud of you. Because a lot of people shy away from the tough decisions. They leave them for people like me to make them. I'm like, oh, it's tough. I want somebody else to make it for me. Nobody wants to make your fucking tough decisions. Grow the fuck up and make your own decisions. Trust me. You'll do better. It's cold. Wah wah. It's cold. Wah wah. It's movement speed. And movement speed or nothing. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, I keep trying to tell people I have too many motherfucking whatchamacallers. Rough Riders, man. Don't give me a Rough Rider unless it is resistant to fire and anointed with action skill cooldown or reflect damage or damage reduction. Either three of those and not resistant to fire. If it ain't resistant to fire, leave me alone. I don't care. But it's really good, Daniel. I think you should use it. I think you should fuck off. I thought we was cool. We was cool until you didn't fuck off and tried to give me another goddamn Rough Rider. You don't like the Rough Rider? I said, goddamn. I said, goddamn. Here's how I'm gonna prove it to you. Guys, check me out. You want to see how much I love to ride it rough? Let me show you. I won't just talk about it like it's something fake. I'm going to show you the shit. 1, 2, 3. And all of them are awesome. They're not bad. In fact, Nailed, you should pick up one of those. I was going to mail it to you, but I threw it into the group just to show off. Grants an extra charge of rack attack. Dude, we already discussed this. An extra charge of rack attack on the shield mod means that charge doesn't leave when you change weapon. You would have to make... Dude, I know you think you need shields. But here's what I'm going to warn you on. Damage reduction is a shield. Multiply the damage reduction and the amount of maximum health. Look at the damage mitigation. 23% damage reduction would be one thing versus your 100. But you get 35 additional max health. So, if you started off with a number of 100, right? Let's say you now have 135, and when somebody was going to do 20... No, if somebody was going to do... what's the best way to put this to you? If somebody was going to do 112 damage to you, they'd only do 23. No, if they were going to do 90... Wait, yeah, 4. If they were to do 92 damage to you, they would only do 23. No, they would only do
such a mess right now.
69. And you would have 135. 69 minus 135 would leave you with another 6 plus 66 health. So you would still have half your health left on something that would have erased your shield and your health.
I am just so pumped to be here.
The reason why the Rough Rider works is because if it only gave you damage reduction and had no shield, an anointed version of it would be great and still work. If it only gave you max health, remember I was farming for the Mendel's multivitamin? 50% max health. Are you using all my BFFs on your flak? Okay, all my BFFs gives you the ability to share your healing with your pet and your teammates. Your pet gets 100%, your teammates get 50. So, I have on a pet that gives me, after all of my passives, 30% maximum health. Then, I have on a passive that gives me 30% maximum health. So, I have 60% maximum health. So that 100% equation I was talking about, where I have 100 health, and they hit me with something that was supposed to do 60... No, it's supposed to do 92. Instead, it only does 69. I have an additional 100 health left. Instead of them hurting me, they're hitting me, and it's not hurting. Your shield regenerates. That's why you count on it. Your health regenerates. That's why you count on it. You should be more focused on your regeneration, not whether or not it's your shield or your health. If you can make regeneration the focus, there are mods with Moes that say you will receive shield for this, and instead of healing, you will receive shield for this. It sounds stupid. But then you put the front loader on, and booyah! Boona? Yeah. Rough Rider is for Moes. No. Rough Rider is for flak and Amara. Zane and Mose don't use the Rough Rider. Are based on his shield breaking. So let me ask you this question. What if Zane's kill skills based on his shield's breaking were automatically activated because you don't have a shield on with the Rough Rider? See what I mean? So you could build your character to gear towards broken shield with the Rough Rider easier than with any other shield, even Novas, because Novas oftentimes have very fast recharge rates and very low recharge delays. So you could build a character based on the idea that when my shield is broken, I get faster, stronger, shoot harder, reload faster. It's like Terror. You know, you gotta work your twerk. Dance for your money.
I'm starving.
Me personally, I love the Rough Rider. I, however, am not using a Rough Rider right now because I don't have a Rough Rider with cooldown rate. Remember, that's my favorite thing. I was looking for a Mendel's with cooldown rate. I found one that fit you, and I gave it to my homie because he deserved it. He handed it back to me when we were working the thing, and it rocked. I'm just saying, man. Everything works. You just gotta find the right combination. There's nothing in this game that you cannot use effectively. You're just not using it effectively. See what I mean? Everything in this game works. Every anointment works. Even while in midair, works. You just haven't put the build on it that will work with it. You're not fighting the style that says jump and then shoot. If you were, when you saw while in midair, you'd be very happy. If you were fighting the slide style, you'd be like, while sliding, yes! I don't do melee as much. I do tons of melee. Y'all see that? But I don't rely on my melee to kill people. I just use my melee to get me ammo instead of going picking up boxes. So the deep dive face puncher works for me. And the redundant face puncher work for me. Because they put my melee to steal ammo on my bullet at long range. Plus my domination from my passive at long range. Yes, I did put on my deep dive face puncher. I was just giving you guys an example so I could give you guys an example. I just want you to know that even if you don't like something, it could still work. I literally do not like, I did not like projector shields. You guys know what those are? When you crouch. I didn't like those at first. But after reading them a few times, I realized something. When you crouch, your shield goes forward, right? And it gets broken. You still have 20% damage reduction while you're crouching. So you can get 20% damage reduction by doing this. That's all you gotta do. You crouch, you get 20% damage reduction. Do you know how hard I hunted for items with damage reduction written into them? And I was throwing away those shields, and the whole time I was doing it, I wasn't even really reading it, which is why I always say, what does it read? Because I don't listen to what people say. So I damn sure ain't gonna listen to what some inanimate object has to say.
Barking roasted over a barrel fire.
So I listen to what it reads.
Right about now.
Because an inanimate object that is
Who wants
written
to get into something?
and wrote in a way will not change itself unless it is the most corrupt or most benevolent object. It will not change the text to benefit you or anyone else that reads it. It'll just read what it reads. So these inanimate objects are just reading what they read, and the game has hot fixes, so I guess we got the best of both worlds.
No! Don't eat me! It's okay. It was just a dream.
All I'm saying is this.
Anybody want to play some
Every
music?
last thing you find in this game is not a mistake. They aren't giving you items you don't want. They're giving you items you do want. They're just giving to you for later. 300 spaces in the inventory is way too many. We're just being knuckle puck fucking hoarders. We won't let a penny go. We pinch those pennies so hard that Lincoln's boogers come out of his nose. I'm gonna be honest with you, I only really use 4 weapons at a time. A grenade mod, a shield mod, a character class mod, and an Iridian artifact. Usually the same artifact for weeks. So why do I have so many other things? Just in case, maybe.
86 is such a mess right now.
Right? Ask me what my favorite type of artifact is. Cut purse. Any kind.
I'm starving.
Ask me what my favorite type of mod is.
Who wants to go drinking?
Mean and green. Ask me what my favorite type of shield is, and I can answer you this one. Rough Rider. Ask me what my favorite type of grenade mod is. Now, grenade mod, I mean by anointment.
I need ointment.
Action skill N, bonus damage.
Thinking of getting myself some rack leather shoes.
Radiation, anything counter. If I know we're about to go fight Grave Ward, I'll put on Incendiary. If I know we're about to go fight Wotan, I'll put on Cryo or Corrosive. But that's how I work my grenade mod. My favorite grenade ever, right now, is the Quasar. E equals MC exponent greater than 0 times, oh my god, over what the fuck. I can remember that because it is my favorite, Joe. This motherfucker is awesome. When I throw this shit, alright, let's say you're a bad guy, right? If you were a bad guy and this window was open, I could throw this grenade right here and it would drag you from where you are out the window. Because the distance from where you are to its reach is how far it drags you. It would toss you. I love this grenade. I do insta-kills with it, like from Soul Calibur. Ring out! You know when them badasses, those badass, what are they called? Badass Ratch hop up and do the slam down? If they hop up while that grenade is active, they don't slam down. Exactly. I can't pick them up off the ground. But just like the heavies, if a heavy does its boost to come flying at you to slam down, if I throw the grenade and it's in between his track toward me, it will veer him off and drag him that way. So I can't pick a heavy off the ground, but if they do something that makes them jump, I can drag them away. And you know those, what are those things that Reese warned us about? Death spheres? Yeah, right? You know how they can fly, right? If I hit a death sphere that is flying over what we like to call death, you guys know what I'm talking about. Don't jump over there. That's not ground. That's death. If I hit a death sphere with this grenade while it's in midair. When it drops, it won't drop to the ground. It'll drop to death and explode. So I can toss people off the side of the map, and I can toss somebody who's flying over the death of the map into the death. My favorite grenade in the game. I don't hurt people with this. I move them. You know what I mean? If somebody's in my way, I throw the grenade behind me. It tosses them behind me. If somebody's near the edge, I throw the grenade at the edge. It tosses them off the edge. If a death sphere is in midair over the edge, I throw it at the death sphere. It drops them into the death. Quasar. E equals MC exponent greater than 0 times oh my god over what the fuck. How do you know it so well? Man, everybody knows what they love. They just don't know how to explain it to you. They're so scared of what you're gonna say. They're so conditioned to keep their secrets that they'll never make friends. Because secrets don't make friends. The easiest way to make friends is to tell somebody what you like or what you dislike. I prefer the like road, because if we just spent all day talking about what we didn't like, we'd never get anywhere. We just make sure that they didn't. You know what I mean? I love mean and green. Keeps my team alive, keeps my pet alive. I don't like watching people die. It's not fun. So with mean and green on, I have the ability to revive my pet when they die. And I am a master reviver. I revive you guys like I'm playing baseball, sliding in the first, and I feel a sudden burst, diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Reviving here, cha-cha-cha. Then you slide in the second, and you think you got a second, diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Reviving here, cha-cha-cha. When you slide in the third, and you know it's a turd, diarrhea. Reviving here. When you slide in the home, and you right on the throne, diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. There is nobody on planet Earth that can revive people better than the walls. You ain't dying on me. Shoot more, move less, stay safe. I will not let you bleed out. I've perfected keeping people alive because I perfected killing them a long time ago. Trust me, keeping them alive is a lot harder. Killing them, that's easy. Motherfuckers die all the time, inside. They be walking around all day long, dead on the inside. Killing them, easy. Keeping people alive, very hard. Lying to you the whole time that they're alive on the outside, dead on the inside. Same scenario. Do you see what I mean? Try killing somebody who's dead on the inside. It's easy. Try keeping somebody alive who's dead on the inside. It's very hard. Life is not fair. It's a carnival. That's why Borderlands 3 has an amusement park ride in it. You haven't been on the amusement park ride, bro? No. Get out your menu, bro. I'm taking you to amusement park ride right now. We're going on a date. This is a bro date. This is a bro date. Bros go on dates. Be like, dude, you've never been to a strip club? No, dude, no. He's like, I'm married. My wife would not approve. I don't give a shit about your wife. come with me right now. We're going to a strip club. You call her and you tell her that Martians ate your homework and your dog at the same time. Or you tell her the truth. I don't give a fuck. We're going to a strip club right now. I'm taking you on a amusement park ride because you deserve it. Nailed, you fight hard for your gear. I can tell. What? You can tell? You know how well I play? Nailed. The gear you mail me has pieces that are only available if you have done X, Y, and Z in the game. I'm not talking about beating the game. Beating the game is easy. Gearbox doesn't make games that you just can beat. Dude, you can beat Borderlands 3 if you're not doing side missions, cutscenes, and blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. You beat Borderlands 3 in like 2 days. Yeah. Right? Don't do side missions. Don't do X, Y. Don't do other stuff. Just going through the storyline. You can beat it in like 2 days. And here's what's going to happen. Nothing. You're not going to lose a thing. It's a great story. Awesome. Have fun. Bye. Now, for those Gearbox players who stay around and loot a while, because they said that back in Borderlands 1, stay around. Loot a while. You're going to get new shit. You're going to get guns you've never seen. You're going to fight people you never saw.
Anybody want to play some music?
All you got to do is put a little bit more effort. Put a little more muscle into your hustle. A little bit of elbow grease. A little bit of chutzpah, as the Jewish would say.
Let's go kill some zealots, y'all!
If you like what we got more for you. That's what Gearbox is. Gearbox is Diablo with guns. And anybody that's played Diablo will tell you, beating the game ain't shit. That's why when people be like, yo, I beat that game so quick, I'll be like, and?
What makes someone turn bandit?
I've been playing Diablo for years. Beating the game is nothing. That's so? Did you turn up the difficulty? No. Did you go to XYZ? No. Oh, well, I get it. You're what they call a casual. A casual gamer is not going to give you a good review on Rotten Tomatoes for your movie. They're not going to tell you what the fuck the movie is about. They don't know. They went to the concession stand and got popcorn 3 times. Nobody eats that much fucking popcorn. Play Hard will tell you she only eat half a bag. Be a lot of half bags in the trash.
I'm lonely. There I sit.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got that strange feeling again, Nailed. Nailed? You feel like we're the only people that are awake in this room again?
Get into something.
She went, no, you're not. Yeah, you better say something. Because I'm the kick king. I be kicking ass like I cast the spell of what do you say, 12 feet. Hold up, I got this one. This is what I got. It's a cosmic crater cut first. It does random elements when I do my slam.
Nothing like it.
Very effective.
Smell you later.
That long lasting elemental splash right there. Yeah, man. People walk over that shit trying to get to me, and they die. It does a lot of damage. And check this out. You know how some anointments say with weapons? On action, skill, and gain 50% bonus cryo damage with weapons for 50 seconds. Is your grenade a weapon? Is your shield a weapon? Think about it. Is your shield a weapon? Not technically. Pick shields that you know are weapons, and you do know of a few weapon shields, right? Shit, red card, bro. Is red card a weapon? If I stand right here without shooting you, without hitting you, will you die eventually? Yeah. You could stand next to somebody, they will die. Well then, how will they die if you're not using a weapon on them? It's because I'm using a shield. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Is Captain America using a weapon? Now, so, on action skill N, gain 50% bonus cryo damage with weapons for 10 seconds. So now, your shield doesn't seem as much of a foreign object now, does it? This is why I always tell people, stop thinking in little boxes. Step outside of that box, then step outside of that box, then step outside of that box, and so on and so forth. Eventually, when you define things, you will ask for concrete definition, because this ambiguous terminology that people use, this pronoun game, starts to get a little funny, right? And you can sneak things in. Wait, flak is not what? But here's why. Here's why, which is weird. All right, check me out. You can't see this, bro, so I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it. Here's why. Flaks are not guys or girls. Flaks are units. This unit, this flak unit, woke up one day and said, I want to murder. Yeah. He's like, the quote goes like this. Remember, you find the echo log. He's like, we're out of milk, and I replaced your milk with greeble snot. Also, I've gained self-awareness, and I hunger for murder. And the guy's like, oh my goodness. And Flack says, don't worry. Greeble snot is actually quite mild. You won't even notice the difference. Flack, I think he was saying that he, oh my goodness, to you saying you hunger for murder. Not so much you saying the greeble snot part. But let me be honest with you. Trying to explain that to Flack right now. Flack ain't hearing that. So, now I'm going to send you this thing so you can see it. Because, you know you can name your character and name your pet. So, this is my character's name. This is my pet's name. My Flack unit's name is Gino from Afro Samurai. Remember the bear, the person that was in his, the dude who was in his thing. Yeah, he was wearing the bear head. Yo, I love Gino. I love Afro Samurai. I love that movie. I love both of the movies. I love Gino. Why? He's right. Why do I love Afro? He's right. The lines of ambiguity on right and wrong are so gray. Because Gino was right to want to kill Afro. Gino wants to kill Afro, right? Is he right about that? Fuck yeah, he's right.
With flair.
Fuck yeah, he's right. Afro killed everybody they know. Every single person that is important to them, Afro killed them. Well, he didn't kill all of them. He killed the survivors. He killed the master, and everybody else is dead. Gino sacrificed himself because he didn't want to live anymore. I don't want to live on this planet. You're my brother. That's our master. Our friends are dead. We were going to live together with our scars, but here you are living with your own scars. Had you remembered, you wouldn't be alive. If I had not saved you. Gino and his sister saved Afro. That he wants to go on this blood feud still should not be as much importance to him as that his blood feud would not be able to continue without their assistance. You see what I mean? Yeah, you got a blood feud. Blood feud! That's why I use that one. You've got a blood feud. True. However, I disagree with you on one thing. You'd be dead right now. When those gangsters had found you with your dad's head and the headband, infinitesimal. That our master had taught us how to fight, and that we were at the level of training necessary to save your life, infinitesimal. So here we are now, where you are killing everyone I love, and we can't be friends anymore. See what I mean? That's why I love Gene. Because Gino was right. You can't be friends anymore. I need to make sure you die now. I loved you. I saved you. I made sure you didn't die. Nigga, if I would not have come along with my sister, who you didn't avenge, who you felt it was more important to fucking fight our master over instead of avenging the sister who died for you. That little girl, one with the teddy bear. He's like, you cared more about this than you cared about us. I thought we were your friends. And he told them the thing that every hunter tells people. This is not personal. This is just business. And he killed their master. And took the headband and kept going. So of course, later on when he runs into Gino, me being who I am, I was like, yo, you wanted to complete the mission even if you had to burn the village to save it. Which is bullshit, because completing the mission means you don't burn the village. You didn't save it. I'm gonna fucking kill you. And every time Gino pops up, I cheer for him. Gino popped up twice in Afro Samurai 1. First time he's just wearing the bear head, and he's got the motorcycle, and he's wearing the kimono slash kendo outfit. He's like, he's riding up with the rock and roll with the rain pouring on him, and it looks like rain's coming off him, but it's not rain coming off him. He's crying. He's always crying. The rest of his life he'll be crying because the person he wants to kill the most is his best friend. That's my best fucking friend. Nobody got me more than him. I explained my fighting tactics to him. I showed him how I swing the sickle, sling the rock. And in the end, Afro beat him in that fight. But at the end of the movie, Gino standing there with all of the other headbands except the number one, because he killed everybody else, took their headbands, and he's fighting motherfucking Afro again. And Afro says, "You're just gonna die again, my friend." And he says, "Maybe. Or maybe we'll finally settle this." Because here's the thing, me dying already happened. So that's obviously not going to stop me. Stop me from what? Doing exactly what I came here to do. Doing my fucking job. You have got to die. You killed. You let one die. You stood aside. You are everything that I loathe. I don't loathe evil. I enjoy evil. They are the reason for the season. I'm a good guy. I need somebody to fight. I loathe the indifference of the good. You're just going to stand there silently and not say a word while somebody is being slain, tortured, bullied, bothered, right in front of you. The fuck worth do you have? You're just sucking up my good air. I'd rather you fight and lose than you stand aside and die inside. I ain't scared to fight. And I damn sure ain't scared to lose. I am scared to let people down. Letting people down scares me more than anything. Weird, because I don't give a fuck what people think. But the moment I start to care what you think, letting you down scares me. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Everybody's got one, and they're usually crusty with shit, like your asshole, because you're an asshole. And most people are assholes, and they've all got opinions. And some shit, and some baggage. Everybody's got some luggage and some fucking backstory. But that does not mean I don't care. What I don't care about is when you make it my problem. Everybody's got a problem. Don't make it mine. Right? When you run into somebody on the street, if they don't immediately start going, hey, I have a problem, you normally are just like, hi, how you doing? But if somebody walks up to you and before you can even say, hi, how you doing, they say, I have a problem. What's your response? Well, if you're nice, how can I help? If you're me, a problem with what?
Gotta get back to work one.
Notice the difference in responses. If you're nice, how can I help? I say this. A problem with what? Because as far as I'm concerned, I thought we all had problems. You know, I got one of those scams that says, I'm rich, I want to give you my money, I just need you to do this, X, Y, and Z. And I was like, I'm not going to your eyes wide shut orgy so you can fuck me in my ass and later on steal my soul out of my body and then take my body and walk around in it for any amount of money. I've seen The Island. You're crazy. Yes, I am. But anybody with that amount of money could just fix themselves. This is about to be some goddamn summon the demon pentagram on my chest shit. No, I don't want to meet you in some secret location. Well, we have to conduct the ceremony with the Illuminati brothers while we swear you in.
You want to hear a good joke?
You want to hear a good joke? I'm not coming to that. But you'll make millions of dollars. And what am I going to do with it? I can't spend all that money. I know exactly how much money I spend in a day. Trust me, $1 million is way too much for me. You'd have gotten more if you'd have offered me only 100,000.
I could really go for
shit, man. If you just said 10,000, I'd have been like,
Don't
I can do a lot with $10,000. But when you start to make it so fucking big, we're gonna give you $1 billion. I go, I don't really need that much money. You could always buy it. You could buy that Maserati you always wanted. I didn't always want it. And I don't even really want it, because that would mean I'd have to drive it. I really just want a chauffeur that has a bulletproof, super fucking, like, old school caddy with suicide doors. Like the dude from Big O, his cybernetic maid, driving a super duper caddy. That'd be awesome. Like out of 007, something like that. Yeah. But then still, I wouldn't want the car. I just want the maid to have the car. See? See? I'm a simple man. I don't want to drive. That means I have to obey traffic laws. And everybody knows traffic cops are the worst. They're worse than narcs. They're worse than homicide. Traffic cops are the worst because they want to make their day mean something. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I respect everyone of profession. I don't care if you're a firefighter, if you're a paramedic, a doctor, a lawyer. I don't care what your job is. You got to go there every day and do it, right? Imagine going every day and being that guy that writes the ticket. Imagine that. Dude, everybody hates the guy that writes the ticket. That's your job every day? Nah, dog, you better automate this shit. I don't want to do this. I get so much hate in a day. Telemarketers don't get the hate I get. Telemarketers ain't gotta look people in their face while they spitting at them. You are putting tickets on people's vehicles. They are hating you. Repo men don't get the hate that I get. Because a repo man is running into somebody who already knows they ain't made no payments. That person with the meter probably forgot the timing. You know what I'm saying? That is a simple misstep. They might not have read the sign. We are not talking about somebody who specifically hit a car and dodged payments on it. Different people. You see what I mean? A repo man goes into a situation knowing this motherfucker fucked up. I'm right. They may be happy, but I'm right. Now, take the same right amount, same happy amount, different situation. Meter maid comes up to put a ticket on your car. You're walking up to your car, meter maid's put a ticket on it. You're happy, they're right. You two meet. Now you're not happy, and you're trying to make them not right. That's their whole day. They don't have the happy moment unless if they're happy about giving you a ticket, which makes them even more of a piece of shit. Do you dig? There are people who do jobs where they're happy about it and they're right. Everybody's happy when a firefighter saves their home. And they're right. No matter how stupid you were for plugging up an octopus of like 10 different cords underneath of a blanket. You dumbass. Set your own house on fire, you stupid. You weren't even trying to get the insurance money. You don't even have any insurance money. And the firefighter saved your home. They're happy and they're right. But a meter maid is just right. Unless if they're happy about doing that, which makes them a dick. And that is the way life works. If you're happy about being a dick, fuck you. Because ain't no way in the world you can define being happy about being a dick to someone else unless if they dicked you first. That's called comeuppance, revenge, vengeance. That's what that is. But a meter maid don't even know you. Nigga, they don't know you. They just know that that meter reads, ticket this car. They walk over, they ticket it. You walk back, that thing happens. And now they're all stressed and shit. You're all carless and shit. Because that was the one ticket that it took to make it so you can't drive anymore. Please, please, please. They're not hearing you. Because protocol and diplomacy and blah, 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 yada, yada. Fuck the bullshit, man. I'm just so done with the bullshit. All I want to do is a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. And shake the room. All I want to do is a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. All I want to do is a zoom, 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 and a boom, boom. Hey, while you go to the bathroom... Never mind. Never mind.
Gotta get back out there.
Holy shit, you got a new haircut. I'm not talking to you, baby. I'm talking to Nailed. It is so nice. Look at this. What are those? Yo! She got the Super Saiyan, not the Super Saiyan, she got a double set supervisor. One looks like for bombs, one looks like for bullets. I'm reading your power level, and I'm reading your armor level. And they're both over 9,000! Yo, I think the coolest thing is that Mose has the tattoo of Vladoff on her hip, and that some of her suits had the Vladoff tattoo symbol on her shoulder. Yeah, you got the shoulder patch with the Vladoff star. That's dope. Yo, this game... Alright, so like we were talking about Overwatch earlier. Now, Overwatch, they have different skins. You know how we have different skins? But once you have a skin on, that's it. You can't do anything with it. Like, you know how we can sync up our weapons with our skins? Yeah, you can modify it. Yeah, so, alright. For example, moi, I am wearing, this is, and Spooks Can Kill. Last time I had yellow where my purple is, and this time I have greenish yellow where my purple was to facilitate my backpack showing my skull. And you can see my skull on the front if you're in my face, and if you're in my face, you know that means you're dead. But more importantly, going back over here to the shadow, I got these weird bear eyes doing the glow while I creep up on them. I like to think that it freaks the fuck out of them. Oh, remember I said my pet can get weapon bonuses for like Jacobs and shit? He also got me point blank with the shotgun. You know how, the thing to shoot people with the shotgun from point blank range?
I'm shipping up.
I can't remember what it's called. But the other one is shotgun diplomacy. Yeah, he got me the achievement for killing people from point blank range with a shotgun. I wasn't even using a shotgun at the time. He got it. I was sitting there and I was shooting people with the rocket launcher, and it said such and such for the shotgun point blank range. I was like, the fuck? Gizmo, you go, Gizmo. Gizmo was like, and I was like, Gizmo, do what you have to.
Feeling better?
Feeling better? Yeah, no, Gizmo after Gremlins.
Whittle me a little wood.
No. I'm talking about the movie Gremlins. There's a book. All right, so come on. Hold up, bro. Hold up. I'm listening. You've got my full attention.
Mud party. Anyone? No? Okay. More for me.
Oh no. I liked that one. That is a great premise. But the reason why I called it Gizmo was from the movie Gremlins. Remember the Mogwai he first got in the beginning, the little furry one that was his friend? Alright, so here's the premise for Gremlins. A dad is trying to find his son a Christmas present. And he's looking all over, and for some strange reason, his dumbass goes to this ancient Chinese shop where they sell weird mystical shit. And he buys his son a gremlin.
Huh, so
It is basically a small bear. Exactly. Wait. Or there's a gremlin on the wing of your airplane, or there's a gremlin inside of a machine. Gremlins are basically extraplanar entities which are created by Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law is what can go wrong will go wrong. Now, if you say what can go wrong will go wrong, then let's agree that it does. Who are the agents of this action? Because it's one thing to say you love someone, and it's another thing to love them. You know? If you shoot at somebody, the bullet hits them, right? Gremlins are the Murphy's Law bullets. And they come in all sizes. Gremlins can be as big as a troll, and gremlins can be as small as a brownie. The idea of a gremlin is like a Mr. Meeseeks. They live to perform a function. Normally, this function is mischief or destruction. This does not make them negative. It is just a natural function.
A human
You
would
kinda
be
need-
pondering the meaning of
Yeah,
life right
like
now.
Loki. You
Let me
need
try.
that.
Oh,
So
there
don't
it
be
is.
mad at them.
Makes
Just
sense, I guess.
don't fall for any gremlin activity. Yo, I don't get mad at the person's hand that slapped me. I get mad at the person. You dig? But I do fuck that hand up though. Woo! But it was just business. I wasn't mad at the hand though. I just had to fuck it up so it learned its lesson. I don't give a fuck what they told you. Don't you ever strike me. But they told me to do it.
I love
And
the smell of sawdust in the morning.
they're my master. And but they won't feed me if I don't do. I don't give a fuck. What do you think I will do to you? If they're gonna kill you if you don't do what they want you to do, what makes you think that I'm gonna do anything nicer? And they like you and they want to use you. Logically speaking, right now, you should be more concerned with what I'm gonna do to you. But as I've noticed doing this business, none of you are logical. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chop off a few of your toes, and then I'm gonna start having this conversation with you again. And trust me, after you chop off a few pieces of them, they definitely look at the conversation differently. That whole "they're gonna kill me" shit goes out the window. Because being alive don't seem that great. And dying seems a lot farther away after pieces of you are laying on the floor. That was attached to you. One of my favorite scenes of the movie was Kill Bill Volume 2, where Bud is at his job. And his boss is like, it's calendar time. It's calendar time for Buddy. What's your name? Monday. Is that the day you work? Yeah, I work on Monday. No, you don't. You don't even know what fucking day you work. It's Tuesday. There's your name. Do you work on Tuesday? Yeah, I work on Tuesday. Oh my God. You're not even fucking getting it. Yo, do not have an argument with somebody high on cocaine. You ain't winning. You could say the right answer that they wanted you to say, and they will still make their point. Point was, nigga, I told you not to wear that fucking shit kicker hat. I told you to come in on time. I don't give a shit what you used to do in your old life, who you used to be, or who you think you are now. Fuck you. Do what I tell you to do. This guy had no idea he was talking to Bud, international assassin, has an Hattori Hanzo sword in his trailer. You'd be surprised the landmines you stepped on in life, that you walked over, that just didn't blow up on you. I wouldn't be. You'd be, though, because you're still alive. Me, I died a few times. A couple of those landmines blew up, and I died. Didn't make it. So how you still here? Well, God's not done with me yet. Apparently, this whole death thing is tied entirely to your soul, and this flesh thing is tied entirely to that. And apparently, if you want to go, doesn't matter.
Smell you later.
As much as God wanted you to stay. And you wanting to stay doesn't matter as much as God wanted you to go. So you better just get used to God wanting things more than you want things. Because no matter how much you want something, you ain't never wanted shit more than God. Hence the reason why shit was created. Poop! On the poop deck. Thank God I'm on the poop deck because I just shit my pants. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom now because now I gotta pee.
Next time, I'm coming.
All of this alcohol and water and this liquor and this weed. Yo, you know what I really feel like? I don't feel like we're playing a video game when we play Borderlands so much as we're just hanging out, chilling with each other. I think that's my favorite aspect of this game, is just that we just get to, that we even have sanctuary, you know, that we have a place where we can come, change our character color, put on different weapons. Like, hey, you ever seen this weapon? You want to use? Borderlands 3 is one of the best games ever made, and I vote that Borderlands 3 should be the vice president, and that my weed man should be the president next term. That's my vote. And with that said, I'm gonna go take a pee-pee.
Gonna whittle me a little wooden jabber. Good luck, child, in these dark times.
I think one of my favorite things in this world is music. Music and I have a very special relationship. You guys remember RPGs? The Bard and the Dancer? The character class Bard and Dancer. Right? They seem useless. That's useless. Somebody that plays music for the group, somebody that dances for the group, that's useless. Turns out Bard and Dancer are so fucking awesome. My dude was sitting there playing music. He never moved. He'd be sitting where we started the fight, playing a song the entire time. And my whole team just getting MP or HP or attack damage or speed or that's all good. Or my dancer dancing in one spot, making the enemies confused or making them slow or making them weak. And I was like, yo, y'all don't get why this works? Yeah, it just doesn't do enough damage. I'm like, look, damage is a fact, but status effects are how you win. If your strong guy is faster than their strong guy, you win. If your wizard is tougher than their wizard, you win. You gotta work your equation. When I throw healing burst down and stand next to this aura, you guys are getting 10% of your max health and healing, plus all the rest of my other healing stuff. Literally, I'm a better healer than Brigitte. And we all know how I feel about Brigitte. I put my face puncher back on. Oh, the face puncher is a very effective shotgun. It doesn't matter who uses it, because everybody has something that works with their melee. Zane could have an artifact that says do bonus damage with cryo, and this will do cryo damage. Boom. Or Mose will have don't consume ammo after leaving Iron Bear. Omar will have do extra melee damage, and this adds your melee damage. Or in my case, I'll cut purse you from across the room with a shotgun. Gino. Come on, play harder. Share with the wrestling class. What's funny, baby? Talk to me.
Man, I am bored. Someone, do something.
Wait a minute. To who? Who's she talking smack to? Wait. It's just one of those video lives?
Don't get eaten now.
Okay. The ship. What ship? Oh. I thought you were talking about real life. Yo, hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all see how immediately all those questions were answered? I thought you were talking about real life. Wait, so, play harder. I know it be seeming like I'm fucking with you all the time, and I am. I do. But that was not one of them. Yo, that's why when you went, no. In the game we're playing right now, I was like, oh, I thought you were talking about real life. Yo, Harley be like this. She be like, I'm going downstairs. I be like, in the game or in real life? wait, but that's a valid question, isn't it? I'm going downstairs. You mean in real life or in the game?
Bye now.
So, I just want you guys to know again, I love you. And I'm having a good time playing the game with you guys. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm rocking my Storm, Expert Storm, Tut Tut, it looks like rain, Deep Dive Face Puncher, Man Your Own Jackhammer, Arctic Discipline Nighthawking, Stranger Than Things, Shrinking Scourge, or am I? So I got you guys covered with long range, close range, but mostly I got your coverage for long range. Because you were talking to yourself. No. She was talking to herself. We were talking to her titties. Or titty. I've seen how big that titty is. We were talking to just one. The other one was not hearing the conversation. I've seen how big those bazooms are.
Have a good one.
Yeah, let's just put it this way. She doesn't wear a D bra. You mean like an A? No. The other way. Go the other way. They make E's? Keep going. F? Keep going. G? Baby, what size bra do you wear?
Promethea, here I come.
Thinking about becoming a pop star next. No, politician. Oh, brain surgeon. Would they still let me punch people?
Smell you later.
You ain't got a lot of me, Craig. You don't know what size bra you wear, motherfucker. Hey, ain't no woman in the world believing you now.
Smell you later.
So like I said, that one titty was having a conversation with us. The other titty did not know what was going on. The one titty was like this. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. The other titty was like, come on! What are you guys talking about? And the other titty was like, wait. They're not done. They're not done. Play Hard is saying something now. What is he saying? I really do. I'm so sorry. Yo, so check it out. Little titty girls want big titties. Big titty girls want little titties. And what I realized was men win. Wait a minute, she went, I never wanted little titties. Baby. I never wanted you to have little titties either. Yo, and she dragging a wagon. Wait a minute, hold up. And she dragging a wagon. Yo, she can't sleep on her back or on her stomach. She got to sleep on her side. Her shoulders do not go out as much as her ass or her titties. I can roll her down a hill. No, she's got it all. And she's pretty. Yo, and check this out. She's a nice person too. Crazy, right? Like, wait a minute. Yo, you ain't pretty, big titties, and a fat ass, and you a nice person. She's got to be crazy. Yeah, she's crazy. But our crazies match up, so it works. Our crazies match up, so it works. No, I'm telling you. What, remember you asked me, you were like, yo, why did it happen? What had happened? What was it? And this is what it was. No, in fact, it wasn't that. You were the one that said that. You said, what happened? And you were right. Yo, my roommate's not mad at me. My roommate's mad at us. Yeah. Yo, ain't nobody in this world that happy. Nobody be that happy. Everybody's got to have some kind of problems. And I be telling people all the time, we got problems. We got, baby, we got problems, right? We got problems, right? We don't agree on everything. Yo, go do what you gotta do, bro. You know I'll be here waiting for you to come back in, mailing you some cool gear. Oh my goodness. If you've been sitting here doing this, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Wait a minute. Whoa. Bro. Number one, fuck this machine. Use this one. No. The only one you should use in here is this one. And look at that. I won the first roll. It was a white item, but who cares? Dude, first roll. I'm picking all this stuff up. Dude, don't use money machines. Unless if they're in a bad place, like bosses. Or, what's it called? Jack's Moxie's Heist.
There's always another job to do.
So, you guys want to play some slot machines? Oh, we can't play harder. Did you buy Moxie's Heist yet? Why you gotta be a liar, yo? Cause you said you was gonna do it that day. Yeah. Oh, you just thought about it too. She was like, I definitely did say when I was going to stop playing, I was going to buy Moxie's Heist and let it download while I was asleep. You didn't say maybe.
Vault Hunter sighting.
Yo, I'm just letting you know, yo, I don't hear maybes. Well, no. I'm be honest with you. Maybe is my problem for not hearing it, but it's your problem for saying it. So now we both got a problem, except my problem didn't change anything about me having Moxie's Ice. Because I didn't say I would maybe get it. I said one of these days, I'm going to get with the heist. I am. Don't you remember Eddie Griffin? Harley, tell her this ain't nothing new. Baby, tell her. Baby, pretty soon, one of her girlfriends is gonna tell her, I don't like Daniel because you be pumping him up. And then when she stopped being friends with me, then her other girlfriend's gonna be like, I don't like Daniel because you be pumping him up. And it's a repetitive cycle. Here's the thing. Nobody likes me when somebody else likes me. When I'm just here, I'm cool. The moment somebody else likes me, you don't want nobody agreeing with you that okra is good even when it's not fried. Ew, okra's nasty. Look, man, fuck okra. I didn't say Oprah, I said okra. Yo, holy shit. Is this the second, third, fourth, fifth, 7,000th time I've heard this? Trust me. Everybody tells me I make my own decisions about people, and then 5 minutes later, the fact that I'm a nigga is the problem. And I was like, I was black every month, not just Black History Month. Yo, trust me, I am the pot that the kettle called. Which is why the pot had the kettle's number. To call the kettle and be like, yo, you black. Yo, my nigga, you black. The pot called the kettle black because the kettle called the pot and the pot had the kettle's number. They met in a bar, they had a relationship, shit went well.
Just admiring the scenery, imagining it drenched in blood.
I'm telling you. Yo. Wait a minute. I'm telling you, you would not think otherwise, having had met us in person. For that one moment, because you know sometimes people like us actually are outside the house. For that one moment where you met us in context, where Tanisha and I were outside at the same time, it was very rare. We try to keep at least one of the people in the house at all times, because if one of us dies, the other one can avenge you. But when you would meet us and be like, that was a really nice couple. I wish I'd gotten to talk to them more and spend some more time with them. We're cool people. In fact, you said we were. The point is, there's no difference between the game life and real life. So if I say I'm going downstairs, you don't have to ask, do you mean the video game or in real life? Just like Arnold Schwarzenegger, don't worry, I'll be back. What I'm saying is, trust me, I was that kid that the teacher was like, oh, you have an answer for everything. And I was like, yes, I do. I had good parents. My mommy and my daddy. Mommy raised me right. Daddy raised me wrong. I got the best of both worlds. What now? I was having adult conversations with adults as a child. Like I said, I was 16 years old, and in that situation, I acted as the adults acted. And they applauded me for it. Dude was like, yo, you kept your cool, homie. I thought you was going to piss your pants, little man. And he called me little man to this day. I don't know if he's alive or dead. Baltimore's a dangerous place. But every time I saw him afterwards, he's like, yo, what's up, little man? You gonna run somebody on Tekken? Yo, my money's on this nigga. He used to ruin a lot of my fucking bets and make me a lot of bets in the same fashion because niggas did not want to play me because he would bet on me. And then niggas that didn't like him would want to play me because they'd want to take his money. No, niggas that didn't like him would want to play me because they'd want to take his money. So, yeah. So he brought me as much business as he lost me, but what he brought me more so was security. I knew that when I was down there, I had people that dug me being present. They don't give a fuck about my activity because my activity is cool, kosher with them. My presence is enough. I could walk in the room and I'm already getting salutations. 16 years old, I figured that out. That was a great summer. I was riding a bike. I was not using public transportation. My overhead was damn near zero. I was a hustler with no overhead. All it cost me was the quarters to play the game and the effort to ride the bike there. Shit. I had miles of effort and a shitload of quarters. Yo, broken glass. Hold up. Harley. Broken glass everywhere. Coincidence? Broken glass everywhere. Could you be more safe? And I just don't care. Yo, you know what Mace is doing these days? Living his motherfucking life. Why? I did exactly what I wanted to do. It's done. Can't nobody take my pride. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Broken glass everywhere. People thinking about the money, but I just don't care. What I'm saying is this. If you'd have met us via another venue, you would have had just as much fun with us as you are now. No, I went to right field. Way out in right field. Way out where the dandelions grow. I'm going to tell you right now, the confidence that I swing with my swagger is mostly built off of what I bring, what I brag of. But I'm not bragging. It's just a statement of what I'm tagging. And I hashtag them. Hold on. It's a statement of what I'm tagging. And I hashtag them. And I hashtag them. Like we playing tag. Freeze tag or fire tag. Fuck, no. We splat atoms. Hashtag facts. Hashtag true. Hashtag consistent. Come on. Come on, play harder. You done known me for a minute. I ain't got no reason to lie to you. Right? You ain't got to lie to me, Craig. Same dude you've known. Has not changed. I am hazmat. It comes on the label. Hazardous material. Right? It says, uh-oh, watch out. Shit, my hashtag that I ran under for so long was no chill. Even when I was doing God is good all the time, one of my main hashtags is no chill. God is good all the time, no chill. Well, God's good some of the time. Shut the fuck up! Shut your dirty whore mouth! I'm sorry about not being sorry. You fucking piece of shit! I respect your honesty, scumbag. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hashtag no chill. God is good all the time. You got an argument, otherwise take it somewhere else, because trust me, he is not going to respond properly. I'm not allowed around people. The army made me not wear helmet or boots because the idea of me having a heavy item near me means that I can kill you. I thought that's what you trained me to do. They were like, yeah, but we were talking about the enemy. I was like, foreign and domestic. And they went, take away the boots, the guns, and the helmet. Now, yeah, anyway, take away the boots, the helmet, the guns. Now. And then they made me go be a secretary for a while, which is crazy because they put me next to every sharp object in the office. So you took away my boots, so now I'm running in sneakers, which makes me faster. You took off my helmet, which stopped obscuring my vision, which makes my perimeter go wider. And then you gave me all the pens, pencils, scissors, razors in the office. Staplers. Nigga, the printer's my friend. Remember the person you hate? That inanimate object that will somehow come to life and kill you? That's my homie. The water cooler likes me too. I am. But it's only funny because it's true. You really want to debilitate somebody's kill ability, you don't put them next to the fucking toothpicks and the pokers for the furnace. You don't put them next to the furnace. Duh. These motherfuckers had me at the front door. If I wanted to, I could walk to the front door, lock it, and systematically kill everyone in the office. And I was like this. I swear to God, who is running this army? First thing I'd have done with a psycho that I can't trust is get them away from everybody else. If I can't trust you, I'm not going to have you next to niggas I care about. Definitely not going to put you up in PERSCOM with personnel command where you could take out strategic, important figures like majors and lieutenants and captains and motherfuckers visiting from other bases were walking past me, and I was like, such is over there. They'll be out of lunch at this time. I knew when people slept. I knew everybody's schedules. I was like, yo, y'all the stupidest motherfuckers if you don't want me to kill you, because you just told me the combination to your room. Yeah, it's really easy. It's right here. It's all in a spreadsheet. I know the combination to the weapons locker. It's all on the spreadsheet. What, you guys don't use Windows? So they thought I'd have the same problem they did with the computer. The only thing he should be looking up is porn and Facebook. But at the time, it was Black Planet. The only thing he'll be looking up is porn and Black Planet. I, however, found out the exact scheduling shifting of everyone. Literally, if I'd wanted to, I'd have killed everybody, and they'd have all been asleep. And the only thing that would have happened was they would have noticed nobody was there to be relieved. Then I'd have killed them. And the cycle would have continued. That's why they took away the shoes, the boots, and the helmet, and the gun. Because they need boots, helmets, and guns to kill people. I, however, am an Omega. You gave me pencils, pens, and motherfucking paper. Paper? Paper's not dangerous. Yeah, I bet you beta gamma motherfuckers don't think paper's dangerous. Great. Let me huff and puff and blow your house in. That's not dangerous, you're just using wind. Fire burns off of oxygen. I'm just embering the fire on your paper fucking mache house. My house isn't made of paper mache. Actually, it is. Most houses are made of mache. It's not technically called paper because you didn't write anything on it, but most houses are made of mache. It's gonna burn. Everything burns. That's why when the Joker said, I didn't do it for the money, everything burns. I was like, God damn it, Heath Ledger. You're my favorite last night.
Stay sharp, Vault Hunter.
Died for a role for you were a method actor, but you didn't die for the role, you died for the entire community. There are people who will go to their graves swearing to you that the best Joker ever was Heath Ledger. They don't even know Jack Nicholson. Fuck Michael Keaton. Best Joker ever. Batman Begins. No, Batman Rises? Dark Knight Rises? What was the name of it? Dark Knight Rises? What was the name of the one with the Joker, baby? No, not Heath Ledger. The one that wasn't Heath Ledger. The one that was the other one that I was talking about the entire time. What's the name of that one? Help! Help! It's not black. It's not black. They would never, ever, ever use black.
The longer I stand here,
Dark Knight
the more
Rises
likely
is the one with the
something is
Joker.
hunting me.
Cool. Yeah, told you it wasn't black. They hate black people in America. Name one good black thing in America. I can name you 3 good black things in America. Name one good black thing in America. I can name you 3. Name one. I'll wait. The fuck do you mean what I mean black? Black blank. No, I mean name. No, stop. Don't get dumb on me. Say something, and before it, you have to say black. Or it is black. What do you mean, like a person? What do you mean, like a car? Don't get dumb on me. Name something universally prescribed by America, not people in America, by America, the nation as a whole, that is good, that is black. Go. You are on Family Feud. You're supposed to name something black that America loves. Go. Steve Harvey is in front of you right now. Don't say nothing sexual, because you know how he does when people say sexual shit. He look at you like, you need Jesus. You need a whole lot of Jesus. And here's my number. I can get you some Jesus, baby. Black & Decker. Bing, bing, bing. Black & Decker. You got the number 4 answer. We moving on to the next family member. Now what's going on, Shay? Shay just said Black & Decker. Name something else in America universally prescribed by Americans with the name Black in it that they love. Craftsman, Black & Decker. Wait. DIY. Home Improvement. Tim Taylor, America, Black & Decker. There we go. Black & Decker. Go Black & Decker. And she went Black & Decker. And Black & Decker works. Why? Because Black & Decker is a company, an American company, which is based off of craftsmanship. And we know America loves to say made in America because everything's made in China. I can give you some more. Black Friday. Right? Everybody in America loves Black Friday. Okay? And this one. This is the #1 black. Being in the black. It's a business term. Yeah. What does being in the black mean? It means you don't owe anybody any money. It means I'm out of the red. I don't owe nobody no money. And every ledger my name is in, I'm in the does not owe section. Being in the black. Those are the only blacks that motherfuckers like in America. Black & Decker, Black Friday, and being in the black. Aside from that, black is wrong. She gonna be like, no, it ain't. All right, check me out. One of my favorite comedy jokes. You ever seen the movie The Other Guys? There's a scene in The Other Guys where the other cops, because the other guys, the premise of the movie is the guys, they die. And now it's somebody else's turn to step up. Premise of the movie is that the other guys step up. But there's an other guy group. And they don't like that group. And they want to be the guys now. And when they're visiting the school on the Cops Visit the School Day, you know, inspire new little peons to join the Committee of Public Safety. One of the things they say to the children is, if you don't want to get arrested, one of the things you should do is not be black or Latino. Big no-nos. Yo, and the person saying it is a black cop. Or Latino. Big no-nos. Hold up. Do you remember Bernie Mac saying, I hate black pepper. I hate my gums because they black. I hate Whoopi Goldberg's lips. My nigga said, I hate black pepper. And he was a black cop. They call it black on black crime. What I call it is people on people crime. Because the color of the people starts to get lost after there's enough blood inside of your iris. You won't know what color the person is that's beating you. You won't care. You'll just know that you can't see out of your left eye because I'm right-handed. Real life is ugly and spiders eat flies. But if spiders don't eat flies, then all the spiders die. And if spiders eat all the flies, then all the flies die. So somebody's got to eat, somebody's got to get away. And I'm the person that makes sure that people eat and people get away. There's got to be a balance to this. Thanos did a whole lot of shit wrong. I wouldn't have killed 50% of you. I'd have killed 92% of you. We don't need that many.
I gotta get back to training one of these days.
You're gonna start killing them off broadband. You need to wipe them out to near extinction. I didn't say it was my job. I didn't say it was my job. I just said, if you're going to do it, that 50-50 bullshit is bullshit. If you're going to impact a society, a population, you need to impact it. Make it a sizable amount you can actually use, which is exactly what our military structures have done. Throughout the course of the century, population control has been implemented by our governments. Nagasaki. Yeah. It's all rubber band theory. Bless you. Bless you, baby. Yeah, but what they remember what we were talking about? Remember we were talking about how motherfuckers be planning. I was like, yo, I had a 3.5 year plan. Wasn't quite a 5. I want you to think about this. The powers that be, maybe they have only a 3.5 year plan and it's not quite a 5. You get me? Somebody asked me if I wanted to live forever. I was like, living forever ain't gonna make you a better person. So no. Ask me if I want to live better. I'll say yes. Ask me if I want to live forever. I can't necessarily say yes to that. I could still be living the exact same level I'm living at. And that is great, because the level I'm living at right now is great. But the level I'm living at right now is based off the fact that I know I'm going to die. You change that entire thing by giving me forever with it. Who knows if with forever time, if I wouldn't change this. And then that leads me to the question, yo, I be telling y'all all the time, hi me packed the bowl for me before and I forgot about it and I look and the bowl's packed and I'm like, I love you last me that packed the bowl, and the me from then is like, you're welcome. And then I go like this, thank you, and they're like, you're welcome. And we do that reflection thing when you're in the bathroom with two mirrors that are facing each other thing. But that's just for motherfucking one lifetime. What would that be like with 1,000 years? It'd be too much. I don't want to have to thank me from 1,000 years ago. Fuck that nigga. I don't even know him. How the fuck do I even know if I like him? Last thing we were speaking the same language. Shit, 1,000 years from now, we might be speaking different languages. Wait a minute. Let me ask you this question. Do you like you? Do you like you from when you were 14? No. I want you to pretend that you from when you were 14 lived in your house with you right now. Yeah, it wasn't the same. Okay. I heard it. Everybody else heard it too. No. You're not getting what I'm saying. 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 No, you're not getting what I'm saying. You now and you at 14 are two different people. That wasn't 1,000 years. Me now and me 1,000 years later are going to be two different people. Shay, me now and me 1,000 years later are going to be two different people. No, not of course I am. No. I don't like that nigga. I don't know him. That's 1,000 year difference. Fuck that nigga. Yo, I'm gonna tell you flat the fuck out. 1,000 years from now, I definitely won't know him. So fuck him. And it's not a hard fuck. It's really a flaccid fuck. Fuck that nigga. You ain't thinking about you 1,000 years from now? No, the fuck I'm not. Fuck that nigga. It's 1,000 goddamn years. It's 1,000 years. It's gonna be PlayStation 5 million by then. No, I'm not thinking about that nigga. I don't even like me that's playing PlayStation 5. Fuck him too. And he's closer. He's fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Hold up. 750 years from now, that nigga's cool. Fuck that 1,000-year nigga. I'm out. For some strange reason, 750 years from now, that nigga was exactly like me, and he was cool. I don't know how it happened. Hold up, baby. Is that your first time hearing that? Is it a pattern now? Are we starting to notice the pattern? Hold up, baby. Let's say we moved in with her. I give her 45 days and she starts hating me, calling the cops on me. And her answer will be, blame this on Daniel. He's the reason this is happening. Sean, every word you're saying, every word, she said. In the same tone. Hold on, no. In the same tone. With the same laughter, with the same love, the same glee. Every word you just said. This exact conversation. Am I lying, baby? And hold up. To make it worse, was that the first time you've heard that conversation? So I'm letting you know right now. We're like fire. Love us from afar. Trust me. You'll find a reason to hate us if we get close. It's not weird to me. I know how you said it's weird. It's not weird to me. This is typical. I've heard every word in the inflection, in the laughter, in the moment that you are saying. She's heard it enough times that now we just go like this. You ain't got a lie to me, Craig. I'm not putting you in the category. And wait, hold on. Wait, baby. She's like, I'm not them. And I'm like this. Yo, look. I'm like, look. I don't want you to think you're them. What I want you to know is I'm me. This ain't nothing new. Don't do what? Well, you're going to have to do something that the other people have not done, my nigga, because trust me, we've heard it all. I know what you're saying. You're like, no, don't put me in that group. And I'm like, yo, I'm not putting you in the group. I'm just letting you know that the group, they said that too. They did that too. I will judge you. Hold up. I will judge you as play harder. Alone. I will judge you as you. Thank you for asking me, because a lot of people wouldn't have manned up and said, well, don't put me in that group. Judge me for my merit. Most people just keep that shit under their, you know what I'm saying? Oh, well, fuck that nigga. No, hold on. So again, I'm telling you, it gets real quick to, well, fuck that nigga. Because most people don't go, well, don't judge me on everybody else. Judge me for me. They never get to the conversation where I go, well, play harder. I will judge you for play harder. Thank you for playing harder. Because I'm letting you know right now, homie, you went like this. I can't do Mayhem 4. And look at you now. And look at you now. Tanisha. I bet you she could have done Overwatch on fucking hard. I bet you she could have. I bet you this whole time that other people have allowed her and other people have not told her what I see.
Hey.
I can tell at a glance that half of you are cocksuckers and the other half of you are cocksuckers who've never been told to believe in themselves. I know. He is so wrong. He is so wrong. He's so wrong. He comes back to being right. That's the only way you gonna make it through to people. You gotta fucking throw something that's so crazy it gets their attention. Nowadays, I'm about to go sell this stuff I just picked up off of the floor, and we can go do this Borderlands thing. Where are you? Wait, I see where you are. You're in, yeah, you're in the promenade. There are 4 people around you. Yo, baby, come look at this. The people are crowding her. One of them walked away when I got here. Nope, nope, there she is. Play harder, turn around.
Gotta get my cyclone fixed up.
They surrounded her.
What was I doing? It was...
Baby, look, you see this shit?
I lost it.
They made sure she could hear. Baby, coincidence? Or are the spirits talking to her?
You'll know you've gone full crazy if this cyclone starts to make sense and you talk to yourself.
You know you've gone full crazy and them cycles start to make sense. And you talk to yourself unprompted.
Feels like I'm missing something. Oh, right. All my worldly possessions.
Feels like I'm missing something. Oh, right. All my worldly possessions. Not quite right yet. Gotta practice. Yeah!
8 and 6 is such a mess right now.
Yo. Play harder. You got any weed left?
So ready for the front lines.
Come on, man. Smoke with your homie. Oh, I smell fresh
Gotta get
blood.
out here and stretch my legs one of these days.
Harley, come smoke with your boy. Yo, you can hear this shit. They grouped up on her so she could hear them. They want to talk to you.
Gotta be some way to turn this mess into an advantage. I know, an app.
It's kind of like
figure out what it does.
what's the name of that movie?
Well, I'm bored as hell. Maybe I should go.
Sixth Sense. Remember, he was like, I see dead people.
I gotta get
Well,
back to the
you
fight
see
sooner or later.
NPCs. They don't know they're NPCs. Play harder. They don't know they're NPCs. They're talking to you.
Alan gonna take one look at me and run the other way.
I'm bored. Might as well go shoot something.
Thinking of joining up with the Crimson Raiders if they'll have me. Oh, I smell fresh blood.
Yo, the game knows you like hearing them talk, so they grouped up on you so you could hear them. Are you still using the handsome Jack?
Right?
I don't want to die for Atlas, but I'll sure as hell die to keep Prometheus
Press
safe.
triangle until handsome Jack's out.
What makes someone turn bandit?
I guarantee you, handsome Jack will talk, and it'll seem like he's talking to them. Girl, go put him back on so you can hear him talk to them. Or no, you have a TDR
I
on?
came up from the slums. Look at me now.
Things could
No,
be
you got a
worse.
TDR?
I could still be a writer. Ugh. I'll take refuge.
Use your TDR.
Oh yeah, well.
It'll
at least I
talk.
ain't no turd
It'll
farmer.
talk more with them
That's what I
around.
should've said to that bastard. Next time. Next time.
Wow! Who wants to brawl?
Woo! Who wants to brawl?
Swamps of Eden make us strong. And gives us green lung.
The swamps of Eden make us strong and give us green lung.
I'm like a swamp. Deep, mysterious, full of mud, and I croak at night.
Baby, I love you.
The Crimson Raiders and Jacobs make a great team. Let's go kill some zealots!
Yo, she was like, the Crimson Raiders
I'm
and Jacobs make a great team. Let's go kill some zealots.
Good for the economy.
The Crimson...
Right?
Harley. 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 Baby, watch the nipples. That's like my girl Lorelai. She's like, I miss coffee.
Alive!
Baby, 4 of them centered around her. They were like, coincidence?
Freaking bandits!
I shared.
Maybe it's time to switch up my facial hair situation.
Like this. How do you get the haze? Must have punched her in the eye or something. Yo, that blanket hit her in the eye. It had dryer sheet on it. It burned her eyeball
Oh, yeah? Well,
and her
at
face.
least I
Made
ain't
her
no
break
turd
out,
farmer.
and she wasn't able to do her
That's what
porn
I
thing
should've
for
said.
a month.
Next
So
time.
she didn't bring it up.
What makes someone
No,
turn
I'm just making up a
bandit?
totally different
I
universe.
just don't understand it at all.
And what ended up happening was she lost all of her money, and then we all became homeless. And we still were friends. Baby. And we still were friends. Why? Because you told him, you can hate me as much as you want, I'm still gonna love you. Hey, I still love her. I just think she's dumb. Baby.
Thinking of getting myself some rack
I
leather
still love her. Pour it in there, pour it in there. There you go.
Wow! Who wants to brawl?
I don't just love her. So you don't hate her? She called the cops on you. You don't hate her? No. Nigga, my mom called the cops on me. You know how many people done called the cops on me? Hell, my mom called the cops on me. Yo, you know how many people called the cops on me? Look, let me explain.
Boring. I wish
Much
I
like
kept some bones to
Rick
whittle.
from Rick and Morty,
I need
people
ointment.
try to kill me all the
Ointment.
time. I'm still here,
Yeah, well,
and I
at
still
least
invite
I
them
ain't
to
no
parties.
turd farmer. That's what I should have said to that bastard. Next time. Next time.
Because this is bigger than us. And if you're just trying to kill me, well, at least you've got an idea. I would... Oh. That I would much rather have an enemy
What
than
makes
a
someone turn
frenemy.
bandit? I just don't understand it at all.
I'd rather you were trying to kill me than you were pretending you were cool. You dig? If you're pretending you're cool with me, then I don't know that the strike's coming. I don't know when you're going to strike. I don't even know that you're going to strike. I would rather that you hated me the whole time than you were
I want
like,
my own ship so bad.
Exactly. No. I'm not saying I want them more. I'm not saying I want them more. I was saying that if all the slots were filled and they were all question marks, I would rather more of them were enemies than frenemies. Well, the only reason you know who frenemies are is because they failed in their job.
Go for some skag milk right about now.
A truly deep cover agent is hitting you like that show America. You remember the deep cover sleeper agents that were American? They were Americans. They were deep cover agents, had children, living a life, but they deep cover agents. You don't know they deep cover agents, my niggas. A truly frenemy is gonna be so deep that you're gonna be at your funeral and then you're gonna find out, haha, I just wanted to get all your family together so I can kill them. The best way to do it is at your funeral. And she brought up a good point. Hold up. Tanisha's in here smoking with me, so I'm going to tell her this. She brought up a good point. If you're in tune with your inner man, you're going to know what's on the out.
Yeah.
Which is why Daniel said to you, what? You've known me for a while. I am what? Consistent. This leopard does not need to change his spots.
Wow!
Because you already decided a long time ago whether or not you could dig this bag.
I could go for some skag milk right about now.
Now wait. Notice that moment does not happen for everyone. Most people don't make decisions in their life. They just kind of drift. And by the time it's decision time for them, the decisions have been made.
What makes someone turn bandit? I just don't understand it at all.
So at which point you realize exactly the situation I'm in with the roommate thing. By the time she realized, yo, I can't fuck with this nigga, it was too late. We'd signed leases, moved in with each other, and they've been living here for months. It's too late to be like, I don't like this guy. She goes like this. Hold up. She said, no. Say it again.
What'd you say?
Wow! Who wants to brawl?
Maybe it's time to switch up my facial hair situation.
Yeah.
Tell her. I was having sex with her. We were fucking. We were fucking. That's what it was. For about 2 weeks. We were fucking for 2 weeks. 14 days of fucking. You remember the movie? You remember the movie 9.5 Weeks?
Oh, I smell
Wait,
fresh
you remember the movie
blood.
9.5 Weeks? You don't remember the movie 9.5 Weeks?
Not quite right yet. Gotta practice.
I was obviously fucking the roommate. And the roommate was fucking me. That's the only way it got here.
I am just so pumped to be here.
Stinks.
Wait, she was like, I told you it had to be a reason. Everybody. You know why she's mad? Because all of her friends are like, y'all had to be fucking. She can't explain it to anybody.
Not quite right yet. Gotta practice.
What the fuck is going on? Zealot.
Let's go kill some zealots, y'all!
She's possessed. She's doing things that she can't. Oh God. Oh man. Now back to the smoking of the weed and having good times.
Well, I'm bored as hell. Maybe I should go shoot something.
For Jacobs!
in here.
I am just so pumped to be here.
What? Oh.
Well, at least I ain't no turd farmer. That's what I should have said, bastard. Next time.
Shit.
Friggin' bandits.
I'm voting for my weed man for president.
Thanks for keeping us safe, Bob Hunter.
What do you mean, not this year? No. I don't vote. Why don't you vote? Your vote matters. Blah, 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 blah. Baby. Why don't you vote? Your vote matters. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, I'm bored as hell. Maybe I should go shoot something.
I am
Baby.
just so pumped to be here.
Now that we've gotten past those stupid people. All of this. All you working with, all of this. All of this goodness. If I rub your belly, will you go hoo 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 like the doughboy?
It's such a mess right now.
Yes, she will, but it's not her belly.
I could go for some skag milk right about now.
You keep laughing. You laugh freely. All the
Friggin'
time.
bandits.
You giggle happy about stuff. Even when I'm sad about things. And it helps me. I don't know if you
Maybe
heard
it's
it from
time
me.
to switch up my
Or if you
facial
noticed
hair
it.
situation.
Thank you. Thanks for helping me. I'm glad you're in my corner.
I need ointment. Ointment.
Ah! Not quite right yet. Gotta practice.
And she's dragging that wagon. Her titties are that big? Yeah. And she's dragging a wagon. What? Well, the ass not really that much.
What
Hold on,
makes
wait a
someone
minute.
turn bandit?
Now, drunk and high, she
I
went.
don't understand it at all.
Damn you, Tyree.
Hands up.
Calypso. Damn
Regain
you.
equilibrium. Damn you, Tyrene Calypso! You are better than okay, baby. You fine. Fine as fine. Thank you very much. Hot damn. Stop it! See, that's what I'm telling people. Hold on, open the door. Open the door again. Come here. That's what I'm telling people. I'm like, no, after you do all of that sexy
Who wants
stuff,
to get into something?
you turn around and you have this giddy
Don't eat
look
me.
on your face.
It's okay.
Like, did you look at me when I did that? I hope you didn't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm hideous. And then I'm like, I love you. Thank you. Watch my big ass shoes. Okay.
Well, I'm bored as hell. Maybe I should go shoot
Yeah,
something.
she's going. She's walking back to the room right now. That big old booty and big ass titties. Yo, her booty goes. She actually has glitter on her butt. You know how those belly dancers have the jingles on their hips? She could put jingles on her hips and make them jingle.
Bad.
The hips don't lie. They call them childbearing hips.
Friggin' bandits.
Now them childbearing hips. She has had a baby, and I've met this nigga in real life. He's a pretty big dude. If he came out the pussy a grown man,
Lost treasure of Aslan
he came out the pussy a grown man. They said Thunderjack was struck by thunder twice.
Who wants to go drinking?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Sounds pretty good right about now.
Hips don't
Who
lie.
wants to go drinking?
They done busted that wide open. Oh, hips don't lie. Yo, I've been said it. There ain't no way in the world she could hate me unless we was fucking.
Don't eat me. It's okay.
What did I try and tell you?
Let's go kill some zealots, y'all!
That's what happened. That's what happened. We didn't have sex.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no turd farmer.
No, I didn't. I was joking, being sarcastic the entire fucking time. You don't remember that I told you we didn't have sex. Oh wait, you do. So, what makes you think that I was lying?
Market roasted over a barrel fire sounds pretty good right about now.
I said, oh yeah, something happened. We was fucking. You remember me saying that? I was being what they call in the books sarcastic. No! Nigga, yo, hold up. Press your PlayStation button.
Damn you, Tyrene Calypso. Damn you!
No, press your PlayStation button. Go into the feed on what's new. Scroll down until you see the picture of all the walls looking at It Sean playing Borderlands 3. We were best friends.
Gotta get back out there.
And you keep saying something happened. And I keep saying, I know. What the fuck was it? Yes. And I was being sarcastic when I said we was fucking. To this day. We was fucking?
Gotta get back out there.
Oh, the thing about happiness? No, the happiness thing. Well, then what was it? Stop fucking dangling the carrot out in front of the donkey and tell the story. Stop asking me that. Just tell me.
Friggin' bandits.
What did I tell you? Bitch, I don't know.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no turd.
I don't know what you told me. I smoke a lot of weed. And you saying, what did I tell you earlier, is kind of fucked up. Oh. Okay. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I'll buy that.
I'm bored as hell. Maybe
And
we
I
should shoot some-
didn't deliver. I'll buy that. It made it worse. Because we are the happy
8 and 6 is such a mess right now.
that we were supposed to be, and that she was supposed to be with her ex. Gotcha.
Market roasted over a barrel fire.
So now that's 3 times the happy versus 3 times the negative. No, I don't have a problem. Isn't there a female version of Blue Balls? Wait a minute. Play harder. Because I know my baby knows. She'll tell you. She's like, isn't there a female version of Blue Balls? Yep.
I sure could go for some skag balls.
She's like, well, I never. in the rich person's version, it's well, I never.
You'll know you've gone full crazy.
She said,
next
what in the
time
world?
start to
Trust the
make
pearls,
sense.
and I won't give a shit. I put the pistol on that poodle and I shot that bitch. Run the jewels, 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 jewels. Run the jewels.
I know. Yeah. Just gotta
Let me ask you a question. A real question. A really real question. If this was a blog, would you listen to it?
I am just so pumped to be here.
Well, I'm bored as hell. Maybe I should go shoot something.
Well, if it was a vlog. No, a vlog. A vlog. A blog is typed words. A vlog is video log. A vlog. Then we have succeeded, ladies and gentlemen.
Starving!
I'm starving! I need to eat so bad. She clutched the pearls, said, "What in the world?" And I won't give up shit. I put the pistol on that poodle and I shot that bitch. Run the Jules, Jules, Jules,
I'm
Jules,
starving!
Jules, 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 Jules. Run the Jules, 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 Jules. Meow Purdy. Meow Purdy. Meow Purdy. Meow Purdy. Run the Jules. Meow Purdy.
Freaking bandits.
Alright. Y'all ready to kill some shit? Let's roll. Get out of your menus. I'm fast traveling this.
Barking roasted over a barrel fire sounds pretty good right about now.
Or stand adjacent to Satan. Yo, it's 55 degrees here. It's fucking January. No, February. It's 55 degrees in February. Global warming is real. Global warming's not real? Whatever, nigga. And a big booty and a smile can be trusted. No, I can trust my baby. She has big titties. You son of a, take a right knee. I can trust my baby. She has big titties. Look, you find me. Get you behind me. Me. The lion and look at your face like great food. And look at your face like great food. Kitten became a lion and look at your face like great food. I never been much of shit. Shit is mother shit.
There, strike.
Stabbing a soul is a little bitch. Good God! That's that goddamn grenade! This is just a disgrace you. Kitten became a lion. Now look at your face like great food. Behind us. The giant.
Composition suits you.
Yours to begin with. What's poppin'? Boom. Hey. Boom. Hey. Reminiscing. On our time of innocent, innocent, venison, hitching in, whistling. Right here. You got the jump. You got the jump. You got the jump. No. Jump for me. Jump right to where I am. You can see me, right? Jump directly at me. Understand. Love again. Drug again. And heroin. There it is. It's like to it. There it is. There it is. I put that dick in the mouth all day. Put that dick in the mouth all day. Put that dick in the mouth all day. One of my dick in the mouth all day. There you go. That dick in the mouth all day. Dick in the mouth all day. Dick in the mouth all day. Thank goodness I'm in love again. Love again. I'll have my love. It's like we were hooked up anymore. Feeling like you're Eddie Ball. Too much to say. I'll say take your shit off. Who you are is so unique. One who actually understands. I just like a day ago, 8 a.m. I put my dick in the mouth all day. Still got my dick in the mouth all day. Still got my dick in the mouth all day. One of my. There you go. Dick in the mouth all day. Dick in the mouth all day. Dick in the mouth all day. That's what you want, huh? Let me tell a little story. I had a young player from the hood. Lit my pussy real good. Did lots of wood. My back up on slow. You like a low. No slow. Give that one take a nigga is a pro. You ain't know. Still the motherfucking man. Got his face, front and back. And this is killing me. I'm about my money, ho. Yeah, bitch. Get the fucking dope. Just keep shooting her. That's funny, ho. Man, something fucking with. Do it again. You gon' lose. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna share your ass with all my friends, ho. Put that dick in his mouth all day. He wanted his clit in his mouth all day. He wanted his clit in his mouth all day. I damn zoom in love again. Love again. He wanted his clit in his mouth all day. I put my clit in his mouth all day. I was putting his clit in his mouth all day. I got this fool in love again. Love again. On our time of innocent, and venison, in your kitchen, you tussling, your husband in, like where y'all be tussling, husband, where's my hands please, hands to me, like you used to do for me, such a dirty girl, boy won't let you be yourself, I won't say nothing else, you be having all of that, right about of history, Dracula versus Ivan the Terrible! Begin! Alexander the Great versus Ivan the Terrible! Begin! Oh my god, he comes in so nice. Hey fella, slow this. But now you got the pan helen up from yo. Hey fella, slow this. Those surviving. Half like the Gordian knot. I will. Oh, so easy. I feel a bit queasy. Those holes. Ah, I'm terrible. How about a flute playing Russian? Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Oh, hey, oh, hey. Palace. So boys, I ain't scared of a czar, cause beating you always took me so boys. Come on, take a seat. Sad. Different! Huh. My expectations were a bit higher. Let's say the rubles on the Rottweiler. Great day, another victory. Beat me. What about me, Pompey? The Johnny has passes at home and this is what the opponent. They're taking on a Russian moment. To the golden age. Hole one! Who's next? You decide! No, Catherine's not done. Checkmate! Who's next? You decide! Rock bottle of history, of history. Rock bottles. Epic. Rock bottles of history, of history. That's right, scream, bitch. Scream, bitch. Scream for me! Scream for me. So I can hunt you better. Begin! Me, 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 me! Let it out. Don't think just clutter your mind. Just leave it behind. Prevention starts commencing.
There is no defense.
Friends in, yeah, because you're going to need avenging. That it took for you to sign your name on all of Jack Kirby's comic books.
That's right, Frogman, but Jack was a friend of mine. That was a low blow. He did his own thing, and now you made it clever and time. Oh, you taught children to count and spell. And you taught your own kids how to drop your white powder, and you flopped on SNL. I'm telling you, listen. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. I'm a novel of a body pooper. I'll snap your turtleneck like a loser stick and put you out to pasture like Mr. Hooper. I'm sorry, kid. Sometimes I can control my speech. I do a lot of things you can't control with language. But the truth is, I miss you will cause juicy. You're like
Now, friend.
The Hulk will always be incredible. Chicken dance, bitch. Nicey. Properly. Turning profits, I got the keys. Of your prosopably. Of your intellectual property. That's my time you're wasting. I didn't buy you for millions so you can sit around debating. Which means you stay busy. Hey, come around the bottom. You're outside. Come around the bottom. I got the door open.
Look here.
Won't rock it. Hey, play harder. Check this out. Check this out. It's definitely for you. Got your name on it. Epic rap battles. Epic rap battles. It's got your name on it. $120 health, 30 shield. Rap battles, rap battles, rap battles, rap battles, rap battles of history. Of history, of history, of history, of history. Epic rap battle of history, of history, rap battle. What was up? What's up? What are you apologizing for? What did you do? What did you do? What happened to what? What grenade? What are you talking about? Yeah, it teleports. So, when somebody's really far away, wait, look at me. Look at me. Now throw it at me now. The fuck is the grenade, baby? No. Don't throw it at me. Throw it at my feet. My feet. Yeah. That thing will go very far. So if somebody's far away, you don't have to worry about hitting them. It's like a sniper rifle grenade. You dig what I mean? You remember fighting Grave Ward? Yeah. You can hit Grave Ward with that grenade. Come on. Let's go. You guys can still hear me, right? No. What happened was 4 just dropped out. I was making sure Harley was still here. I'm monitoring the bandwidth from my Wi-Fi, and 4 just dropped out. I was making sure Harley was still here. Okay, cool.
Steven Spielberg!
Life eternal!
Picture a child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to become a much better director. Now picture a $3 billion dream machine who can blockbust all over your crop just to see. Try to do it with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back jobs and take a bite of your life, oh. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DCA. You rock as many Oscars as that schlep Michael Bay. Now you're filling up those jowls with retakes into play. Check the trade, see me able to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for all ages. You produce Jimmy Stewart making one of two-face. Maybe next time I'm busy, you'll be a bit more gracious. I'll kiss my full moon and just bask in my greatness. That was a close encounter of the third kind, but there won't be a pretty ending this time. Have your millions to go to John Williams. Brace yourself as I reveal my brilliant master.
Ready for a fight?
Suspense so intense, no defense against Hitchcock when he presents. Whistle of the enormous orchestrate, brilliant performance. More horrible than Megan Fox's acting in Transformers. Fish puppets and Muppets to stir the fears up. Like we screamed out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best man.
Behind the camera. I'm the best mamma jamma ever stood behind a camera. My nigga went like this. I'm the best mamma jamma ever stood behind a camera.
Steven Spielberg. What's up? Alfred Hitchcock.
Big ass.
A child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to become a much better director. Now picture a $3 billion dream machine who can blockbust all over your crop just to see. Try to do it with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back jobs and take a bite of your life, oh. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that schlep Michael Bay. Now you're filling up those jowls with retakes into play. Check the trade, see me able to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for all ages. You produce Jimmy Stewart making one of two-face. Maybe next time I'm busy, you'll be a bit more gracious. I'll kiss my full moon and just bask in my greatness. That was a close encounter
Of the third kind.
but there won't be a pretty ending
And this time.
Half your billions should go to John Williams. Brace yourself as I reveal my brilliant master. All suspense so intense, no defense against Hitchcock once he presents. Whistle of the enormous orchestrate, brilliant performance. You're more horrible than Megan Fox's acting in Transformers. Fish puppets and Muppets to stir the fears up. Like we screamed out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best mamma jamma ever stood behind the camera. Damn it, Panteros, and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol. Stop rhyming, y'all. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from. And I've seen more blood in the shower when I stubbed my toe and more. I had to fight in World War I, but couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fat. Look it up, it's a true fact. Wikipedia that. Now allow me to attack Stephen the Hack. Due to War of the Worlds of Failures, what I label you, it looked like some sellout bullshit Michael Bay would do. Ask anybody, what's your favorite Sam Jackson part? No one's gonna say, what's his name from Jurassic Park? That I write ain't the clean. When I grip mics, I'm the mean. Tarantino is a genius. A bad motherfucker from the front to the penis.
Genius is a powerful word, but there's no reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of painting made exactly how I wanna make it. To another take it, get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Trouble surviving rhyme like clockwork. Make you all hurt. Beat Spielberg, the color purple. AI is the worst. Waste the potential, get the Ninja Turtles. all of you, where I come down there and show you what a real star can do. I swoop low with a telephone, no Bruckheimer, I work solo. There's one thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all, motherfucking money. You make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money.
I even make Mark Wahlberg make some motherfucking money.
I got the socks made of
So funny.
got the guilt money.
I give a fuck.
My trip to the bank.
And I saw them with a gun. While I'm writing down a sequel. Where's my ego? It looks like some bullshit Michael Bay would do. And then Michael Bay pops up. Why? Because it does look like some bullshit Michael Bay would do. Inevitable, monstrous. Stronger than your guilt and guilty conscience, I am Thanos. I crush tracks like Tesseracts in my palm. You can never love to love his bomb. They're only hot periodically. And they're like I did to my daughter. I'm packing. In your butt, Manhattan. I should call you Oppenheimer. You're good at wrecking his a home. Right there in your friend's bed. You should have gone for the head. Everything that I have left. Listen your raps, I am become death. Looks like that skin and that butt, chin. Go now. Look at the MCU. Think you're invisible. You talk so slow, Drax thinks you're invisible. You're gonna look all scary. There's your own mother. Tried to make you a temporary.
Meanwhile, I've mastered the art of more than any man alive. Now I'm here to split you like
Me too, they were live.
I'm a peaceful man. I'm gonna do what I'm not. You had an evil plan, Thanos.
But it left you in a dust.
It must leave you enraged when you compare us.
No balance. Because between there is no balance. Nagasaki. The Thanos copter. The Fortnite built this dancer. My name was throat cancer.
You want to talk about death? How about the one that looked at you with swipe left? I'm the destroyer of worlds. You got your nuts handed to you by a squirrel, girl. We're in the end game now.
Tinky Winky. All up in your stinky. Thanos did nothing wrong. Crap has definitely never heard you rap. Oh snap. Who's next? Yoda-Sar. Upper. Oh, rock bottle. Rock bottle of history. Oh, fucking rock bottle. Upper. What? Battle of history. You don't need to run and jump. You can just run and mantle this entire thing until the end. You don't need to jump them. You can just run and mantle it. They're faster, stronger, build it. They don't kill me. It only makes us. You don't need to run and jump. You can just run and mantle. Yeah, run and jump the last one. Yo, all of them are close enough. You could run and mantle them. You just have to mantle the jump the last one because it's higher. Unless I'm not fast enough. What if I could get faster? Now. Off tonight. Off tonight. Off tonight. Don't listen anymore. Anymore. You should be honored by my lateness. Faster, stronger. That don't kill me. It only makes us stronger. Don't that do that right now, cause I can't wait much longer. And not to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Don't make now. That's how long I've been on ya. Make it better, do it faster. More than ever. Hour after, never order, make it harder, make it better, do it faster. More than ever. Hour after, ever longer, make it harder, better, do it faster. More than ever. Our work is better, over, make it harder, do it faster. More than ever. That's how long I've been. Make order, make it better, do it faster, make it stronger, more than ever. Hour after, our work is faster, stronger. Oh, it only makes you stronger. I know that you're going right now. I can wait much longer. I got to be right now, cause I can't get much longer. Don't look now. That's how long I've been on ya.
Cannot take me.
Do it faster, more than ever. Our work is over. You know how long did I tone up? Since OJ had isotonus. You know what he means there? He means that he believes that OJ killed him. And I was like, yo, we all believe that, but you was never supposed to say that, nigga. You black. Yo, we got away with a murder. You supposed to let us get away with that one? Come on! Don't you get the game? You hating ass fucking Uncle Tom motherfucker. And people be like, you're an Uncle Tom motherfucker. You love white people. I do love white people. But I say OJ was innocent. Don't you get it? I'm not a house nigga. I'm a real nigga. I don't hate people that are white. I don't hate people that are black. I just hate that nigga trying to break into my house, which because of the socio-political situation, he just happens to be the same race as me. Or another minority. So I don't hate minorities. I just hate that nigga. Oh, you just hate him because he's Mexican. No, I didn't even know he was Mexican. I actually thought he was Peruvian. Or some Cuban, or one of those weird ones, like one of those people from South America, like Brazilian. And you'd be like, yo, you white as fuck. And they turn out to be all Spanish and shit. It's not your fault that you're racist. It's their fault that they look like another fucking race. That's what I went with. And then I stopped going with that, and I realized that's racist. I was like, I wasn't hating on you because you was Brazilian. I was hating on you because you was white. And they're like, I'm not white. And you still hating on me. So, you a hater. And I was like, well, have a good day, sir. And they're like, yeah, motherfucker. Look at you! Bitch! And you're up, bitch! You died on enslaved, and I died setting men free! Hoorah, hoorah, hoorah! Hoorah, 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 hoorah! And I'm ready to kill! Top down MC like a cherry tree! Who's knuckle? What? Battle! That's the right! Hoorah, hoorah! Bump, 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 bump. Holy shit. I'm up at midnight. I'm serving up in my reside. I'm serving up at reside. I'm listening to reside. The serpents are persons and from the purpose. The purpose of visiting you all reside. I'm on my way, team. Fast travel to the vehicle. Not you. Initiation to Satan. In my ear. Heavy rating. Comes on team for 2 summers. And a chance this is a fool's honor. Who's mamas? Ass and trash and trash. Fool's honor. I said it politely. It might be. Highly unlikely. Fuck him up! Fuck him up! That incites me. In me I might be. The God you might see. Then take a right knee. Me. You did it, game of lion, and look at your face like great food. And look at your face like great food, boo. And look at your face like great boo, 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 boo. Satisfied.
I'm coming, beast. Rise and hunt. Did I save your life? Yes. Did I inspect you for weak points? We may never know.
Having a soul is a little bitch. Kitten became a lion and look at your face like great food. Or fake food. And never yours to begin with. Is your fucking prison. I've been here making raw shit and never asked to be recorded. Don't worry, I record myself. Yeah, but most people don't want to record themselves. They're like editors and keeping shit straight, so they're like, shut up. You just talk way too much. Somebody told me once, good friend of mine, friends talk less.
Hey fella, swell diss, but now you got the panhellenist from Palahellapis. Stepping up foolish as well as useless. Little fast on your bitch, let me spell off the list. I brought foes to their knees in Phoenicia. Breathe through Gaza to Giza. At the Balkans, Persia, Syria, Iraq, and Pakistan in my expansion pack. While you died in the middle of a game of chess, you got vodka bars, flavorless. And what I'm about to spit will be the craziest. So go fix me a drink so I can stay refreshed. Ready for the glory I got from winning every single war that I fought. So this will be straightforward. I'll take up this sword that I brought and slice you in half like a
Gordy or not.
And I'll soar to the top like the eagle whose feathered I was born. In the helmet that I wore as I swatted my many enemies, shattered them like a porcelain pot. And they'd be praying for the torture to stop. But I would leave them contorted and they'd be screaming and roaring until their vocal cords were torn for sure. I don't know how abuse never let. Hop on my horse and draw. When I'm in a vanquish, no matter what you're not. I won't stand a chance against your skill. Astronomia, a drink to your victory. Yes, I will. Seems no one can defeat me.
Sleep is also easy.
I feel a bit
queasy.
You're poison. Oh, the pain is unbearable. My stomach's riddled with holes.
I'm terrible.
There's no great who could defeat this Russian.
What about a flute playing Russian? Oh, first! Oh, first! Oh, first! Oh, first! Okay, I'm gonna say.
I've got creative talent and battle malice. Hard to steal in the field, just steal in the past. On the wonder why. When you turn your hand, talking, hey, babe, hold on.
Hey, guys.
If I had a look at your troll face every night, I'll bring me my chair. I'm weird from tearing you a new derriere from here right square. Go to 7 years, boy, ain't scared of a star. This meeting you only took me 12 hours.
Oh!
I know when I am
B. So of course, take a seat.
I'll keep ripping you to shreds, but I'll take a break instead and just rest my little head. Why don't you know that bad?
I admit my expectations were a bit higher. Let's save the rubles on garageware. Another great day and another victory.
Cause no great can beat me. What about me?
Compete!
Macedonians, Prussians, and Romans. Those are worthy opponents. Execs are Russian, the teams are Russian. I'm a cat, you're a Roman. How the hell I stay when I steal your hair? Such a crazy woman. It's such shit going through your brain. And you set this fight to your own son. You're on dance like I am dance. Your game powers with the world I weigh. Russian and Staying all the days of riding into the golden age.
Hole one! Who's next? You decide! Epic rap battle of history. Rap battle of history. Of history, of history. Of history, of history.
Welcome back, little friend.
Picture a child sitting next to a projector, learning from your films to become a much better director. Now picture a $3 billion dream machine who can blockbuster all over your crop just to see. Try to do with me, Alfred, you must be psycho. I'll bring back Jaws and take a bite of your life, oh. I'm always so on top of my game, I get the vertigo. My jet's in the terminal, waiting for me to murder ya. I rock the Academy and the DGA. You rock as many Oscars as that schlep Michael Bay. You're filling up those shallow Wrigley steaks into play. Check the trade, see me able to my next big play. I produce cartoons and make games for
won't be a pretty ending this time. After all, millions of golden John Williams, I'll brace yourself as I reveal my brilliant master. Ultra-space soul attacks, no defense against Hitchcock when he presents. Special of the norm is orchestrate brilliant performance from more horrible than Megan Fox's acting and transform. Fish puppets and muppets is like theater. Actors screams out of chocolate syrup. I'm the best man of jam I ever stood behind the camera. Damn it, Vanderwills and haunt you like the last Indiana.
Give me a Tylenol. Stop rhyming, yo. Alfred, you got no style, dog. I'm the king of dialogue. There's only one movie I know you from, and I've seen more blood in the shower and stuff. You tried to fight in World War I, but couldn't do that. The British Army wouldn't let you join because you were too fast to get out. It's a true fact. Now allow me to attack Steve in the head. Anyway, I mean, it looks like some sellout bullshit like they would do. Ask anybody. What's your favorite Sam Jackson part? No one's gonna say.
Okay, Mark Jackson part. Wait, they thought plaintiff.
When I grip mics, I'm the
meanest.
Tarantino is
a genius.
A bad motherfucker.
From the wallet to the penis.
I guess I could use those skags in my skag dogs. Seems wrong. I might as well try and grab the skag.
Genius is a powerful word, but there's no reason to use it unless you're talking about the Kubrick. Then there's really nothing to it. Everything I do is visionary. Every single frame of baby made exactly how I wanna make it. Do another take and get it right 127 times. I'll make you learn to love me on the bar. Jump over violent rhymes like clockwork. Make you all hurt. Beats me a bird to color purple. AI is the word. Wait, potential Ninja Turtles.
Explosives! Blow it up! Blow it up! There you go.
One thing I've learned, bitch, this game is about motherfucking money. I make that dollar, y'all. Motherfucking money. To make off Wahlberg, make some motherfucking money. Got you dropped to the got milk money. Rose to the rock, now I got that sock.
I got a silk money. I don't give a fuck. And I sign them with my nerves. While I'm working on a sequel. No nigga is my equal. Don't get that close to me. Motherfucking money!
I send you all to death!
Oh my! Oh my!
Such fury!
Don't try. Word to pimp. Kill infidels. And these football rulers getting rich. I'll wrap him up. Yeah, baby, you with me? Oh my. Don't try. Oh my. Oh my. Don't try.
Let the life bleed from you.
What is the that you were referring to? That's Tut Tut looks like rain. Tut Tut looks like rain. Those balls are giant energy orbs displaced by the splash damage from my sniper rifle. Yo, you're Moe's, right? Here, take this. What you got? What you got? No. What you got long range? What's your long range gun? Trade me. Trade me. Your long range gun for my long range gun. Trade me. No, stop saying nah. Trade me. Come on. I didn't know that gun did that. Stop marveling at it and use it. That's what I'm doing. Trade me. What you using long range? Let me see what you working with. Give me the jack. Give me the jack. I am using the storm. Give me the jack. Can't give that to you. I'm using it. The fuck do you think those balls are coming from? A weapon I'm not using?
I'm not gonna let this battle be dictated by fact. I'm rich. I've got fat stacks.
Yeah. It won't let you do it. So how about that?
You're a seasoned politician with a winning complexion. You're all Barack and no fight, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay to both open from
Drop it.
Windy City when you're looking pretty with your blowhards, but come January you'll be left up.
Wicked win with no job.
I'm stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase.
You're from the Windy City where... Begin!
I'm gonna let this battle be dictated by fact. I'm rich. I've got fat stacks, super packs. We all know what went down in that 2008 election.
You're a good politician with a winning complexion.
You're all Barack and no fight, but no change, and we're all still hoping that you'll shut your mouth like Guantanamo Bay to both open from the Windy City.
You'll be like a victim and with no job.
I'm stronger than my jawline when I spit a phrase. Knocking you harder than front doors in my old mission days. This seat is still the school, just the fact that it takes. Took you 4 years to drop unemployment down below 8%. You feel that buried gold dues. Everyone's having doubts. Your rhymes are as weak as this economy that you do nothing about. Call me a vicious businessman, cause Romney's stealing this way. I'll go big capital on your donkey ass, restructure your face.
They say your father
That's a great man. You must be what's left.
Need to stop hating no kids.
Yeah, he's gonna let him teach you how to dress.
You got the mama Jane.
You got the mama Jane.
Fantastic
Wait,
face. So
over to right, I think I'm running against a cheesecake.
Republicans need a puppet.
And you fed.
Got their hands so far.
Up your ass, going to get.
I'm the head of state.
You're like a head of cabbage.
About to get
You're great. Buy my stimulus package.
You're a bad man with no chance. You can't even touch me.
You can't even touch me. 2 times.
Just trust me.
I got 40 years. 2 times. So now I'm about 47% through, kicking your ass.
Whatever! That 40% thing got you real mad. What did it remind you how many decent parents you had?
Look, I respect our
No, wait. It's the White House as the first, second, and third lady.
Don't bring up wives, man! What are you doing? You got hitched to the female version of Patrick Ewing!
Let me be clear. Don't get it twisted. We'll see how pretty your face is after my face is kissed.
You're a stuttering communist.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid.
You're stupid.
Nuh-uh.
The power invested in me by the Shayakos. The president shall not be the shiniest of couture. You, I want to like you. Don't talk about Jason.
You do it.
I'm a woman on my radar. Tell that body went through her. And you,
What's the evidence?
you're playing games with the company. It's a country, not a company. You can play like Monopoly. I'll properly reach across the aisle and bitch smack you as equal. I'm the people.
More people, evil! Who's next? You decide! Upper! Rap battles! Upper right!
Soon I'll make my spatula-wielding rival pay for what he's done. But first, we'll make my new rival mincemeat pay. Listen, the chef's life is half revenge killings.
You're from the Windy City where you're looking pretty with your blowhards in January. You'll be left evicted and with no job. I got 4 more years, 2 terms, just trust me. I got 4 more years, 2 terms. Up, right, rock. Oh, here for it. Why, big ass.
I don't know how any kind of joke could ever go over that head. They all float, says the quotes, but your films, they all sink.
Let's hunt.
Mr. King goes like a shining man. I think the Justice League was like just a bunch of super slubs. You belong to a herd of them.
Those who call themselves a losers club. Loot team! Or is it a scatter shot? No, it is a loot. He's right there. He just ran past you. Go look. The president. The president just ran past you. The guy I was talking about just ran past you. The president. Don't worry about it. He dropped his backpack. Come on, man. I'm a dairy main attraction every 27 years.
My back, you little freak, or I will spend the whole week knocking out those prickle things. Tell your author for a sniff gangbang scene, how about a little more PT?
And a lot less 13.
Kind of impropriety, this is our new space demon. We live in a society. I've seen your movies, so I know you don't hurry, but I'll chew you down the drain. So fast, so coy, your Tim Scurry. Ask Robin if I drop bars. I take smiles and I leave scars. Hard enough, but we'll admit that the Joker just killed it. Arkham. Do that to reach me up craft. Turn its collar to the green skin. Arrow his mustache. Just a mattress. See my old Nile. And see like with a hat. A Montano. Get ready to afraid. Like a big British movie gang. John Winter, John Winter. The underground farm party where bullets say. Point missing person culture. Joker sheriff. With me.
You see the names? Miss Me, Truffle Munch.
Feed upon your rage.
Mother Teresa versus Piglet Force. MT. Jesus. MT. But I ain't got no DNV. In showers, the devoured. It an hour. Redundant.
But that's enough about Mary B. Let's turn to my favorite subject. I got my petrol on the TV car. And the doc put me down with the morphine shot. Take imaginary God, I want you to give one of your bed. You don't just sprinkle magic water on my forehead. I help people live.
You help people die.
Get souls for a man in disguise. You took credit that you didn't deserve. You're the biggest distract since whooping over. You were running Project Pixie Project. To you, Calcutta make Calcutta tag and steer at you and you got no flavor. I'm battling a communion wafer.
You call that the butter? You're super egotistic. I got the same thing when you're Freudian. I got bad pictures in the day to day. All you just want to have tolerance for coffee. I'm simple situation like your own system. Your clothes are so poor I should be washing their feet. Please don't show
Your clothes are so poor I should be washing their feet.
everything is fixed to you after I'm correcting. I'll have to go and do confession just for dinner next to you. Want the second coming? I'll bet the next year. I hit you like a prayer for the love of God.
I noticed that you talk a lot about yourself. But since you hide your truth like they were other people's money. An exception to my theory. I can't believe this. Here we have a mother that no one wants to sleep with. Had a nice message, but your message was detestable. I've seen better care given to organic vegetables. All these talkings of smoke and miracles. You really believe all this stuff? You're hysterical. I've got the libido to continue to bitch ya. But our time is up.
Teresa. Who's next? Who won? Who's next? Of history. Of history. Of history.
This metal beast is now mine.
The music, melodies, the harmony.
The power of the beast.
That'll teach that arrogant spatula wheeling bastard. As soon as people finish my new and improved scandal, I'll be at the top of the culinary establishment once again. And you'll get free scandals too. Hope you're hungry.
'Cause I am melodies and harmony. Stereo soul. 'Cause I am melodies, melodies, drama soul. You may find me when you're talking more. Then more. I I'm not buying, but I'll be for sale. I'll be for sale on your talent show. Because I am. Duh. There you go. The music. All right, ladies, are you ready to fast travel? Don't worry, we're going to a safe spot. At least I think we are. I have been fooled before. Bom, 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 bom.
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips, I am sick, I will
nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions. Bullets that move. I use those guns just like this.
I'm the shit, I will fall up in your grave, take a shit, hit your mama home and we'll make it your dog, fuck your kid, check my dress up like you stand on into pieces with your kids. We the best, we will cut a funny face in your chest.
That's my dude. That's my dude. Brick. I am deaf. You want to hear a good joke? Nobody speak, nobody get choked. All right. Peppermint Patty, Linus, and Lucy. Or Juby just start with Snoopy. Nobody speak, nobody get choked. I need to go back to Sanctuary so I can grab a weapon real quick. What more can I say? I do without feeling it. Victory. Feeling it. They're killing it. Worse than all the villagers. Want a bread and bologna and bottles of fuck away. And I'm barely giving a fuck away. Fuck away. Live to shoot another day. Jacob's Sword, Hyperion, Atlas. Yeah, it's a good mix. Yeah, because we got a bunch of legendaries. I know I do. You got legis? Yeah, and them pulling the heels in my backpack is just blocking space. I need my backpack. But the real reason I wanted to go back to Sanctuary was so I could pick up my other sniper rifle. Alright, everybody's out of their menu. I'm going to fast travel us to Sanctuary. Don't get captured. We in here. Don't get captured. Don't do your dirt. Yo, I love Run the Jewels. That's, yo. Play Harder. Are you familiar with Killer Mike and LP, the duo that are the compromising members of Run the Jewels? Well, you remember this song by Andre 3000 and Big Boy? Well, any of them. Killer Mike worked on a lot of the songs with them. So imagine that style of music with dope beats. That's Run the Jewels. RTJ. No, that's the name of the group. That's the name of the group. The rappers are LP and Killer Mike. Remember, I was like, Run the Jewels. Like you getting robbed. Run it. You getting robbed, nigga. Run it. That's robot. Where's my oneness? Creatures. So don't get captured, because we in here, don't get captured. Don't get captured. No, don't get captured. One of the songs which I'm about to play right now is Don't Get Captured. This is by Run the Jewels. Whoa. Oh, snack time. Everybody, bathroom breaks and snacks. Yeah. You. Let's make this a harvest. It's hot, bro. Man, you don't know. You ain't gonna need them things. Let's on up. Look. Look that. Don't get captured. We in here. And just a bit. Take it off. Run the Jewels. Yo, I'm saying it right now. They old school DJs. Remember? We're talking about Aquemini. We're talking about I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo! So, they're old school DJs. Your son doesn't need to listen to it. You do. No, I don't mean don't let your son listen to it. No. The person who needs to listen to this more is you. Imperative? Necessary? Because anything you want to give your kid should be something you ate first. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is in a situation where you had not listened to it first. I know, but it's not for you. This warning is not for you. This warning is for the mother watching my live stream in the future now. And she's like, yo, he's right. I shouldn't just let my kid do shit. I mean, no. I'm not saying don't let your kid make decisions and choices and move on with their life. But there's a point where you should mitigate what your kid is taking in. And at that point, RTJ and they all grown and gone. Wait a minute, hold up. How grown are we talking? Because if they grown enough, then doctors do make house calls. No. That's all I needed. She was like, they grown. I was like, that's cool. Because I've had sex in front of a few babies. Girl went like this. He grown. I walk in the house and there's a 6-year-old there and she thought I wasn't going to fuck. He thought I wasn't going to. I shocked them both. I was like, damn, son, I don't mean to scar you with this, but duck, because I'm about to turn left and I don't want to smack you with my dick. All I'm going to say is he didn't duck fast enough. This is one of my favorite questions. Mommy, are you okay? And then she goes, yeah, baby, I'm okay, baby. I'm okay. Just go in the other room. And I'll be like this, don't get captured. Don't get captured. Don't get captured. RTJ. Wow. Yup. Yeah. Woo. Hello from Little Shop of Horrors. Opera. You don't need them things. Don't get captured. Down hell. When don't get captured. Just down here, just do your dirt and just don't get captured. That's slow, don't get captured. Don't get captured. Don't get captured. Don't get captured. Don't. Get captured. Don't. Get captured. Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Go ahead. No, I mean, come on. No, I'm ready though. I'm ready. Go. Oh my God. Woo! The Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Woo! Let's go. Bring it. I hope it's something serious. Woo! Alright, I'm 38. So this has actually happened. Yeah, I'm going back. For my 30. Strippers. Weed. Liquor. Possibly one hooker. If the strippers don't work out. And the weed, liquor, and all that didn't make it happen, possibly one stripper. I want to definitely know I'm getting laid that night. So, Mom, thank you. I love you very much. Next question. Oh, wait. And pizza. You gotta have chicken and beer. Liquor and pizza. Chicken and beer. Liquor and pizza, chicken and beer, strippers, weed, and possibly one hooker in case the strippers and the chemistry ain't working and blah, blah, blah. Yo, get that nigga laid. He's 30 years old. Give him some pussy. Can't fuck no quarter. You know how the game goes. Throw me some pussy or something. And here's what I want. I want you to take a picture, not of the setup. Take one picture from the party. Anytime, anywhere, anything. Send it to me. I will approve or disapprove of what I see, and we'll know where we stand. I'll be like, I ain't see no fucking chicken in nobody's hand. I see no bottles either. You're like, yo, I see no beer, no chicken. I see no bottles, no pizza. And that bitch had all of her clothes on. So, you didn't listen to a goddamn word I said. She was like, no, they were smoking weed. And I was like, okay, that's cool. No. They were smoking weed. We were like this. I'm sorry, Sheriff. I didn't mean to. Hold on. He's not a sheriff. I just gotta let you know. It's okay. They had weed. Cool. God damn! Who's collecting that? Damn, we left a lot of loot. We killed a lot of people. You guys, I'm sorry. I apologize for killing so many motherfuckers. That's just the way it goes, though. He's like, look at all this. What the hell? Woo! Because Anaconda gives you, woo! Anaconda malt liquor gives you Little Richard. You've never seen Black Dynamite? Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hold on. Tanisha. I think she's never seen Black Dynamite. Yo. Oh, what thing? What thing? What thing? This thing? Yeah. Operative. You start getting stuff for your friends. Yeah, he has an operative, so you'll start getting operative gear, which isn't bad because that means when you build up an operative, you'll already be getting those gears. Beltalowda. Yes. No. It's this. Out for a walk, bitch. Out for a walk, bitch. Out for, yo. I love the quotes. All right. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna be doing that. That kills robots. That kills creatures. All gamma burst. Slums cryo. Slums cryo. Now I need something I'm not looking for. Then. I need to make my grenades not looking for. That has a bigger radius. The reason it has a bigger radius is because Get that ill behavior. They need to chill with that ill behavior. Let me ask you a question. Play harder. If somebody you knew, close to you, started doing ill shit, would you just go along with it just because you liked them?
Picture this, I'm a bag of dicks, put me to your lips, I am sick.
That's what I thought. Yo, I be knowing people's phone numbers because I be calling them out all the time. I be playing cards with them because I be pulling that card all the time. Don't get captured. Don't get captured. Hello from the Little Shop of Horrors. Hold up. My man said, hello from the Little Shop of Horrors. Ski mask like the Phantom of the Opera. Windy City like the land of Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Like, Chicago. Don't get captured. Don't get captured. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get captured. Don't get captured.
Hello from the Little Shop of Horrors. Ski mask like the Phantom of the Opera. Go cold like the land of Chicago. Cap soldiers spray in a chopper.
Baby, do what you gotta do. We'll be here. We won't boot you. I know I'm the kick king, but I will not kick you. Damn, up. Oh, what up? And don't get captured. When hell, don't get captured. Line hell, do your dirt and disappear. And take it slow, take it slow. Don't get captured. And captured. Don't get captured. Don't.
Good day from the house to the hornet. Get a charge in the house, get a coffin. Don't scrape in the path of me when you add that maximize the
I don't know it.
That part, oh well, hell so screwed. We live to hear you say, please don't
shoot.
Lord, the light, come on, make my night. When a father forth, what's right with our right? From here all night to your last day, thought take life. What a great night, what a job, what a good life. The more we act on, the more we are right. The more we jack, just stop what we got, we don't argue. We are not calm in the party. We don't call our word for the door like an artist. Take your balls for your heart, and we better not
That's it. Inhale, when, better not capture. Fine, hell, do the dirt and just better not capture. Let it slow, don't get captured. Hurry up, don't get captured. Downhill. Line help and do your dirt and disappear. Baby, where you at? Downhill. Don't line help, just do your dirt and disappear. Take it slow. There you go. Don't hit catch. Yes. Downhill. Line help, just do your dirt and disappear. And this one is just because I wish it was anointed. Resistant booster fortified charge. It's not confused, it's all defensive. If only it were anointed. Bunches is thrown into your frontless. Oodles and noodles, pain bullets and suckers voodles. That's how them voodoo proved that we was fucking brutal. Oh, crazy. Half past the clock is cuckoo. Baby shit is basic boo-boo. Massa Musu, my money buku. Fuck what you rapping, who produced you. Take what you got and run the jutsu. Ditch them.
We run a brand with instructions, the #1 commitment. It's all a joke between Mark and Draxus and Coleman.
Disappearing is smoke with a fucking magician. Check this out. Got that at the store.
A treasure from the hunt.
Look at that cryo efficiency. 233. That means they could be half full and they'll freeze. And a 35% chance for radiation. Wow. Motherfucker. What? Wait a minute. 30 what? That's better than a third. Like any Johnson Johnson gets a placement. Face it. It's sadistic and derangent. Murder him. Baby, what did I tell you? Play harder would believe sooner that we were fucking than that nothing happened. She was like, I told you I was fucking. I was like, I was being sarcastic. She's like, oh. What'd I say? If I tell you the truth, you won't believe it. Baby, I've been saying that the entire time. Why do I tell the truth? Because people think you're lying to them all the time. So telling them the truth actually throws them off the game.
We found out that the world's largest orange is actually a clementine, and police tonight are looking for...
That's why I tell people the truth. It throws them off their game. They're used to lies. If you come from right field, where the dandelions grow, the average hit in baseball goes to left, because most people are right-handed or have been trained to hit toward the right side, which is in reverse left field. Right field is where the dandelions grow. They don't have a shortstop between first and second. They got a shortstop for a reason. You can stop a short right here where most of the balls go. That's why I play right field, way out where the dandelions grow.
Oh, you see it? You see it? We sold out Madison Square Garden.
They said the end of the world would come before we did this shit, man. Hey, what's up with your man? Oh, it's fucking cocaine. RTJ. 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 Encore, bitch. Tell about a cinch in the air. Here. And I'm there. Is everybody fair? A blunt and a beer. A belly and a beard. You got your clink clank ready? Baby, I don't stop drinking until I pass out. I'm so proud of you for not lying to me. Let's cheers with my liquor and your coffee. Oh, we'll let it brew. Let it brew, baby. Let it brew. Let it do what it do.
Praise your name, take my home.
Hello everybody, this is Now Bank Robbery. This is gang gang, we'll walk through the rock. You don't want to be a hero, you got let all process. We will pull a bullet, we'll toss it, process.
I finished these.
Process, really money, ain't no motherfucking
RTJ, don't get captured. Don't get captured. Dan here. Dan here. Just grind here, do your dirt, and disappear.
I'm like chip bumps, man.
Bum, 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 bum. Don't get captured. Don't get captured. Buff film buff.
Hello from the little shop of horror. Ski mask at the Phantom of the Opera. Go cold like the land of Chicago. Child soldiers spray in a chopper. But you don't give a fuck, that's them though. Till a peasant put a pistol in your window. Hey, you ain't gonna need that shine. You ain't gonna need that rain. You ain't gonna need them things. Snow when the bus showed up. With the sun to the city blowed up. Now the white folks showed up. Everything all sold up. Niggas ass out. Getting pulled up. Politics so corrupt. Sold my black ass out. Really ain't color, my brother. In Town, they put they white ass out.
We in hell. We in hell. We in hell. Don't get captured. Grind hell. Do your dirt and disappear. There you go. There you go. Don't get captured. Yo, them there's a call, right? Now the ball there. Ladies, neither of you would happen to have a cut purse with action skill cooldown, would you? It's an Iridian artifact. It fits in your bottom right slot. It will say melee enemies to steal ammo, and in the white text on the bottom it'll have action skill cooldown percentage plus whatever. That's the item I'm looking for right now. And you better not capture. Stand here. Stand here. Don't get captured. On here. Do your dirt and disappear. And don't get captured. So as long as you don't get captured, you good. Everybody played Monopoly. What's up, baby? What's up? Cut purse. Cut purse. Cut purse. No, not cut first. Cut purse. Like sneak thief, pickpocket. Cut purse. The idea is I melee you and I steal ammo. It's really good because everybody needs more guns to shoot, and bullets are required in that process. So don't get captured, because downhill, don't get captured. Round here, just do your dirt and don't get captured. The reason why I love the cut purse is because I use Big Boomer. You know, rocket launcher, sniper rifle. I use shit that has low ammo. Both of them have less ammo than every other weapon in the game. So, even if I combine them, 36 plus 144 equals 170, 180. That's still less than the shotgun, which only has 240. So yeah, since I'm using 2 different sniper rifles, a rocket launcher, and I finish out the combination with my SMG, I kind of do need ammo. Because I use big boomers, grenades, rocket launchers, sniper rifle. That's my whole bread and butter. I didn't come here to shoot you for days. I came here to shoot you in your face and kill you. Bullets for days, though. Bullets for days? Bullets for days. So don't get captured. So if you guys see any cut purse Iridian items that have action skill cooldown, let me know. Steel ammo on melee. Cooldown. That's what I'm looking for. You need those 2 pieces.
Hello from the little shop of horror. Ski mask like the Phantom of the Opera. Go cold like the land of Chicago. Cap soldiers spray in a chopper. The children fuck, that's them though. Till the peasant put a pistol in your window. Hey, you ain't gonna need that, Chang. You ain't gonna need that, right?
You ain't gonna need them things.
Snow in the bluff showed up. With the sun to the city blown up. All the white folks showed up. Everything about sold up. Niggas ass shot. Niggas pulled up. Politics so corrupt. Sold out black ass shot. Really ain't color, my brother. In Cabbage Town, they put they white ass shot.
I don't know. Baby. Harley? Shay?
Has anyone seen a vial of girl
I'm not worried about whether or not I can hear you. I'm worried about whether or not you two can hear each other. Stop telling me. Tell her. And he's like, I just did. I know. Wait a minute. I know. That's how I don't get captured. No, that's how I don't get captured.
Leave my tarot deck. From where the killing me?
Yeah.
Hello from the little shop of horror. Ski mask like the Phantom of the Opera. Go cold like the land of Chicago. Cap soldiers spray in a chopper. The children will fuck, that's them no. Till the peasant put a pistol in your window. Hey, you ain't gonna need that chain. You ain't gonna need that right. You ain't gonna need them things. Snow in the bluff showed up.
Nigga said, you ain't gonna need that chain. You ain't gonna need them things. You ain't gonna need them rings.
Politics so corrupt. Sold out black ass shot. Really ain't color, my brother. In Cabbage Town, they put they white ass.
So the politicians are sold up and they corrupt. It don't matter what color, my brother. Take it slow. Take it slow. And you don't get captured. And you don't get captured. Look, man, everybody's got to hustle. Nowadays, right? Shit, not nowadays. You better been hustling. So, now that we've established hustling, yeah. Let's the revolvers. Let's the revolvers. Maximizes our profit. We live to hear you say, please don't shoot. Yo, the cop that came in my house, the cop that came in my house, that cop, he did not live to hear, please don't shoot at that moment. The moment we were talking to each other, he could have been one of those cops. But at that moment, he wanted nothing more than to not see my dick. The conversation we had was, bruh, my dick is out. I can put some pants on and we can have this conversation. But right now, my dick is out. Chop, chop. I'm snapping my fingers. Chop, chop. And he made a moral decision. He closed the door and left and never opened the door again. You know why? He didn't want to see my dick. He was like, oh, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Nigga, I came to work. They gave me my mace. They gave me my baton. They gave me my stun gun. They did not give me my dick glasses. I got everything for situations. I got a bulletproof vest. I got a car with a radio to call for backup so I can move to places or get away from places. And if I need to, I can call people that can move to places or get away from places too. I do not have my dick glasses. I didn't go down to the armory today and sign out dick glasses, the night vision dick goggles, or the high spec dick scope. So I am not prepared for this moment involving this nigger's dick. I'm closing this door. I'm leaving. Nigga looked me dead in my face and he nodded. You know what happens when you in your car and you've been speeding and a cop comes up to you and it just nods and lets you drive away? Because as far as I'm concerned, she's right. I was too loud. I yell all the time. I was too loud. I am too loud. I will be too loud. These facts are evident. That cop said it himself. He's like, I hear you downstairs. And I was like, so? No. My response was, and? He was like, you are a little loud. I can hear you downstairs. And I was like, and? Last time I checked, when we're party rocking, the only time it counts for cops to be called is if you are my neighbor and you call the cops. My roommate calling you guys means jack shit to me. And means jack shit to you. Which is why you were going to close this door and not look at my dick. Trust me, there are parties going on in Baltimore right now that pass now, where dicks were being shown, pussies were being shown, liberally. I've never seen cocaine used so casually. Do you know I can see you? Dicks, pussies, titties flopping around. And he had to go to those. He probably went to one of those yesterday. That passed yesterday, the day before the day he came to see my dick. And he didn't want to see my dick. The point was, he had his dick, pussy, titty, ass quota filled for the week. That day was extra credit, and he didn't want any. He was like, I got an A+ in the class. I don't need any extra credit. I've seen enough dicks. That man had probably seen more dicks than I've ever seen, even if I count every time I've seen my dick as a single dick on a different person. And that day, he decided, this is enough. I am not seeing another dick. I'm going home. I am not going to look at my dick. I'm going to piss looking at the ceiling. And if I piss on the toilet, the seat, and the floor, let God sort it out. Because no more dicks for me today. And he closed my door, walked away, politely went to my neighbor, my roommate, and said to her, don't talk to him anymore. If he talks to you anymore, file it as harassment, get a lawyer. I can't help you. And he left. Yeah. All my guns, tasers, mace, spray, batons, training have nothing against his dick. Ma'am, you need a dick doctor. I am a cop, not a pool man. I'm a doctor, not an investigator. God damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor. Nigga looked her dead in her face and said, you called me in here so I could see a dick? Fuck you. And she was like, you can't say that. You're a public servant. And he said, I didn't serve the public so I could be served penis. There's nothing I can do for you. I'm going back to my squad car, going back to my sector, and I'm gonna forget this ever happened. And when people joke me about it, I'm gonna fuck them up. So you just got a bunch of people's asses whipped. I'm glad you know that happened. This a cop getting beat up by another cop because he was like, hey, you guys remember that time Johnson almost saw Johnson? And Johnson wasn't having it that day, and Johnson got up and butt-ass naked beat another man's ass. The chief swept it under the rug. They called it work stress. And they never referenced my penis again. At least not around Johnson. Because what ended up happening was every time you said his name, he thought of my Johnson, and now he's quit the police force. He in fact does not eat dick-shaped foods. And you know what foods are shaped like dicks? The best kind. Burritos, hot dogs, ice cream cones. This nigga has done cut himself off from shit he loved because of my dick. Bananas! That's why last night I was saying, banana! I thought our safe word was cucumber. I thought our safe word was cucumber. It was banana. So now this dude is running around with a dick complex instead of the white guilt complex he had. I feel like I am a humanitarian. He no longer has to worry about white guilt. Now he's just afraid of dick. He can be as rich and as white as he wants for the rest of his life with no problem, as long as he stays away from penises. Penis. 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 Don't even need to say a joke anymore. Now every time you think of the word penis, you'll think of Johnson. Every time you think of Johnson, you'll think of that cop. And every time you think of that cop, you'll think about how he lost a very good, lucrative law enforcement career for dick. You're welcome. Penis. Penis, 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 penis. Beetlejuice, 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 Beetlejuice. You gotta say it 3 times. Like Beetlejuice. Penis, 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 penis. Beetlejuice, 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 Beetlejuice. Oh, my head is so hot. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh. So play harder. You're right. There ain't no reason for anybody to hate me aside from that we had sex and the shit went left. Because trust me, hanging around me is like hanging with Mr. Cooper and Bernie Mac. I'm the coolest motherfucker this side of the other side of the pillow. You know how people be like, I'm the coolest motherfucker this side of the Mississippi. No, I'm the coolest motherfucker this side of the other side of the pillow. And ain't shit cooler than the other side of the pillow. Not even the Pope. That new Pope, he's pretty cool. He doesn't rape kids, I don't think. No, I mean, come on. Wait. I'm not saying all of them did. I'm not saying all the popes was raping kids. But this one, I'm pretty sure, is not raping kids. I hope. I don't want to be counted in that being one of my statements. Like, I make statements all the time that I tell people, that's what I said, that's what I meant. So, I'm saying, I hope that this Pope is not kid poking. That's all. I mean, shit, Kobe Bryant is dead. I feel like the popes can stop fucking kids. Those aren't related. Yeah, they are. Kobe Bryant was a huge basketball star, while popes were fucking kids. Kobe Bryant is dead. It's time for a change. That's too soon. Bitch, we got the internet. Ain't shit too soon no more. Niggas know you done fucked around on your man across the world before your man know, and he's at work. So shit ain't too soon no more. I'm making fun of AIDS, cancer, herpes. I got herpes. I can make fun of that one. I'm making fun of AIDS, cancer, herpes, autism, speaking impediments. Shit, I'm making fun of race, sex, religion, politics. I will tell a joke that will make you laugh, and I give a fuck about who doesn't. That's how I do. If one person laughed, I'm good. I'll be here all week. I am, and I refuse to disrespect my I am. There are a few of us who are I ams. We pick the I am we are and we dig it. I'll bring up a name and you'll agree. Andrew Dice Clay. I am. Real life, just like his jokes. Cheated on his wife. Zzz. Cheated on his wife. Zzz. Cheated on his wife. Zzz. How many of them are there? Why? Because, nigga, I told you. I go to the gym, I take 5 steamy shits, and she's sucking my dick. But if she doesn't smell it, I don't smell it. You hear? Robert Downey Jr. He's not a comedian, he's an actor. Have you watched any of his movies? Have you watched any of his interviews? Tom Cruise is more of a comedian than he is, and they both funny. Tom Cruise is a comedian. Have you watched any of his movies? Have you watched any of his interviews? Put the two of them together. There is a line in life. You either laugh or you cry. Actors thread this line daily. They're trying to make you laugh so that you cry, or make you cry so that you laugh. You've never been on that roller coaster? Am I the only one who's ever laughed so much they cried, or cried so much they laughed? Where you were done crying, you'd cried all your tears out, you're dry, you're empty, and you're still trying to cry, and you laugh about it because that I'm trying to keep doing this and my body's letting me know we can't, is funny as fuck. Nigga, I cannot give you any more orgasms. We're dry down here. I can't give you any more tears. We're dry up here. We can't take any more food. We're full in the stomach. There are moments in your life where you really understand what's important. I need to take a shit. It's far more important than your relationship. And I don't give a shit which one it is. Marriage, boyfriend, girlfriend, hooker, whore, whatever. But when you need to take a shit, everything they're saying to you is going to sound like backwards audible. And the only thing you're going to really hear is your stomach going. Because it's way past your stomach. It's already made it past the bowels. Small intestine, large intestine. We are hitting the rectum. We hitting the rectum, my nigga. The only thing saving you from shitting your pants is your sphincter. Such a small little band of muscles. So vital to daily life. They more important than smiling. Nigga ain't got a smile around you as long as he don't shit in his pants. You know, I knew that guy for 5 years. He never smiled at me, but he never shit in his pants. Best co-worker I ever had. We still never talk sometimes. I used to go to work with people I'd never talked to. We had great work relationships. I used to go to work with people I did talk to. We had great work relationships. Because at work, I am working. The version of Daniel playing, version of Daniel working, you guys would never know. Because even when I'm here, I talk to y'all like I'm working. Play hard to say it all the time. I'm a little drunk. You're going to have to go easy on me this time. And I'd be like, ain't no thing, baby. My lady walk off the cliffs all the time. I ain't mad at you for going to sleep. I ain't mad at you for fucking up. I get mad at you when you question me. Ain't nobody noticed that shit yet? Y'all can go to sleep and I'll be like, cool beans, man. I got some good loot for you. I'll mail it to you. Yada, 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 blah, blah. But then I'll be like, yo, north is actually south and south is actually north. And y'all be like, well, not necessarily. And I'd be like, fuck you! Shut your lying whore mouth! You fucking slut bitch that Jesus does not love! And they go, damn, my nigga! And I'm like, my bad. I just felt like you were a lying whore mouth that needed to shut their mouth because Jesus doesn't love you. I don't yell at that time, but I still say the same thing because I don't give a fuck. I don't say things because I want to hear your response. Wait, hold on. Let me go deeper into this. I do not say things because I want to hear you respond to what I said. I say things because I want you to know them. I don't give a fuck that you know I said it. I don't give a fuck that you attribute the glory of the knowledge toward me. I am not the bearer of the knowledge, merely the messenger to you. So stop giving me thank yous. I don't need you to say thank you when I say God bless you. Thank you. Motherfucker, thank God. I said God bless you, not me. Why are you thanking me? Are you confused? I can understand if I just said bless you. But I be alternating them. I say bless you, gesundheit. I be like, fuck you. Sometimes I will throw a fuck you after a person sneezes. You know why? Why? Because I be throwing some weird shit and I like it and they like it and we laugh and everything's funny and happy, and instead of their snotting all over their face being the issue is nothing important. We're just moving on. We're all good. That's Daniel. And you've known me for years. Play harder. You live on the other side of the continental United States and you enjoy spending time with us. Tanisha has been with me for years. And when you asked her, how do you deal with this? She was like, this is the funny thing. She didn't shrug. Was I in the room to watch her? No. But I can tell you what she did. She went like this. She went like this. She went. She did the thing. Wait, hold on. No, not a laugh. Not a chuckle. The one where your shoulders go forward and your head goes back. You know what I'm talking about. You're like, do it with me. Pull your shoulders together, right? Now laugh a little bit. Your laugh is squeezed out of you. She went like this. You went, how do you deal with this? She went, every pot needs a lid. Every pot needs a lid. Every pot has a lid. There is somebody in this world for you. No matter who you are, even me. And I can tell you that with God behind my statement, even somebody as crazy as I am, I make her feel comfortable and happy. It's the best thing in my life. It's better than video games. She makes me feel safe in a world where I don't trust myself. I don't trust me. And she makes me feel safe. I get angry at her because I don't like her decisions, but I still can trust her. And I can't trust me. She's the best thing since air. Sliced bread, pizza, and video games. She's in my top 5. I love her more than I love my skin. There are a lot of great things. You know, there's a lot of good stuff and a lot of bad stuff and a lot of terrible stuff. But there are a lot of great things. The way she makes me feel and the person that she is, those are great. She was doing that before I met her. Most people, the things they were doing before I met them are really bad. Even to themselves. They're not doing just bad stuff to other people, they're doing bad stuff to themselves. And I'm like, stop. Don't cheat yourself, treat yourself. The best friend you've got is you. Your worst enemy is you. So you got to work equal on each front to keep up. You got to be your worst critic and you got to be your best friend. And there are times where my worst critic and my best friend aren't as good at their jobs as she is. And I appreciate that. Because I need that. I need somebody to check me. It's real hard to check me. It's real hard to say anything that actually gets through. I don't listen to people. Yo, play harder. People be talking, and I be sitting there like this. You remember the Muppet Babies? Womp 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 womp. I'll be like, yo, Charlie Brown, Muppet Babies. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. They talking, and I'm just hearing sounds. And I go like this. Am I going to have to kill them? Can I get away with it? Do I care? Oh, wait. Am I going to have to kill them? Can I get away with it? Do I care? Nigga, fuck jail. But I ain't going to jail. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. If I kill anyone and cops come to take me to jail, I'm gonna have to kill some cops. If they won't let me get away, I'm gonna have to kill some cops. If the feds won't let me get away, I have to kill some feds. If the state troopers won't let me get away, I'm gonna have to kill some state troopers, and so on and so forth, etc., etc., etc. I'm not going to jail. Jail is no longer in my future. I've been in holding. It was good enough for me. Fuck jail. Cages are for beasts of burden that allow you to pen them. No, either I'm going to be free or I'm going to be 6 feet under. Well, we all end up 6 feet under, right? No, whoa. Let's cut out the middleman. Don't we all get born? Don't we all get dead? Right? So the in-between is a decision. And that decision is up to each of us. And my decision, as far as jail is concerned, is that I would rather not live in jail. No. I said I'd rather not live in jail. No. The reason why you're so estranged to the way I'm thinking is you don't want to kill anybody. Shay, have you ever killed anything? Shay, I didn't ask you if you want to kill a person. Have you ever killed anything? What'd you kill? What kind? What kind of insect? Shay, come on. Yeah, okay. A spider, an ant, a fly, come on. A roach, come on. So, what, wait a minute, a snail is not an insect. A lizard is not an insect. A rat is not an insect. No, what I'm doing is I'm going back to the initial answer. I asked you if you killed anything, and you said insects. And I said, yeah, so let's get back down the murder list. Lizards. Rats. Midgets. Short niggers. Nah, I'm just saying these things because it seems to me like size is how you equate life. You ever killed an elephant? I'm guessing no, because size seems to be your limit. If you're small enough, killing you is okay. No, that's the way you just described it to me. I'm not going to mince the words with you, baby. You said insects, ants, then you said snails, and I was like, snails aren't insects. No, I went, snails aren't insects, though. And you were like, all right, well, snails, lizards, and rats. And I was like, okay. I get it. You'll kill anything smaller than you. Yeah, but everything you listed on the list that you told me was smaller than you. Unless you've been fighting some giant rats. And giant roaches. And giant snails. And giant ants that I don't know about. Everything you listed. You don't have to disagree with me or agree with me. This is not an assumption. This is an extrapolation. I am listening to you, taking what you said, and saying it back to you. Now I'm asking you a question. Were any of those things giant? So everything you killed on that list was smaller than you. So me making the statement, you kill things that are smaller than you, am I wrong? No, yes or no. Don't jump my question, my nigga. You do kill things smaller than you. Then I'm very glad I'm not a midget. I'm glad I'm not a midget. Because one day, your sociopath ass is going to work your way up the midgets. They're smaller than you. And you'll feel exactly the same way you did when you killed your first insect, snail. Snails aren't insects. Oh, I know. Lizards aren't insects. Rats aren't insects. I get it. Anything smaller than you. I got you. Look, man, you can be all right with being a murderer. What you cannot be all right with is being a bully. Go kill something that can actually kill you back, and we'll have a conversation. I've killed people that were bigger than me, and things that were bigger than people. Meaning, I can tell you about this murder game. Killing things smaller than you makes you feel big. And if that's what it takes to make you feel big, you keep on going, killing them smaller things. But one day you're going to run into something smaller than you that can kill you. And you will die a coward. Have fun with that. Now, if you ask me, what's the biggest thing I've ever killed? Ask me. No, even better, even better. Don't even ask me what's the biggest thing I've ever killed. Because that doesn't show you how brave I am. I want to talk about courage and bravery for a second. Courage is knowing that you can't win and doing what you have to do. Bravery is not giving a fuck and keeping the courage up. So I've been both brave and courageous. I have tasted bravery in its depth, and I have swung with courage in fullness. Ask me what the biggest thing I ever fought was. Because you don't have to fight something to beat it. You don't have to kill something to fight it. And you don't have to beat it to kill it. It's like a rock, paper, scissors in real life. Which technically rock, paper, scissors is real life. Real easy. You like killing things smaller than you. Wait a minute, hold up, whoa. Don't worry about the correlation, you bully ass motherfucker. Why don't you get off the game and go kill something equal or greater of size? Because your murder list entitles anybody smaller than me. And trust me, Gizmo is smaller than us, but you can't kill Gizmo. So watch out for gizmos. You might be in trouble. Watch out for gizmos. That's all I'm saying. Watch out for gizmos, baby. Gizmo looks tiny, but Gizmo is dangerous. Gizmo. So, like I said, Ask me what the biggest thing I've ever fought was. No. A giant. I fought a giant. You guys remember that basketball player from China who was taller than everybody in America? I fought one of those. Remember, in his country, he's abnormal. In our country, he's abnormal. We're on the opposite side of the planet, circle the globe. Around the world, he's abnormal. I fought an abnormal. This motherfucker was a giant. His hands were the size of frying pans. His neck was about as thick as my leg. You know how they say niggas have no neck? No. What little bit of his neck that did exist to connect his head, which was extremely massive, his head, which was about the size of my chest. Turn his head sideways. It was my chest to my shoulders. You know how your top of your crown, your skull goes to your jaw? Turn his head sideways. It was my chest to my shoulders. His hands were as big as frying pans, and he was about 7 feet 9 inches or 4 meters ish. The 4 meters says 12 feet. So what I'm saying is between 7, call it 8 feet tall and 12 feet tall. In between there. Why don't you know his exact height? We were fighting, motherfucker. I wasn't his doctor giving him the exam. Didn't say stand on the scale and let me weigh you and let me see how tall you are. But from where I was looking, at 6 feet 2 inches, he looked between 7 feet and 12 feet tall. His head was bigger than mine. A lot bigger. I remember looking at it because that's what I kept punching. The only thing I punched was his head.
Oh, there it is.
Everybody else that was there with me, yes, it was multiple people fighting this giant, and they lost. Everybody else that was there with me attacked whatever was closest to them. The guy closest attacked his leg. He was still holding on to his leg at the end of the fight. I'm telling you, a nigga ran up to this guy and was not above his titties. Average nigga on the block runs up to another nigga talking shit, and it's Tiny. Imagine Tiny uncross the eye and make him half a foot taller. Nigga ran up to him, ran into his thigh, grabbed it, trying to do some grapple, bockler, grappy shit, grapple this shit, nigga down. I'ma knock you down. And the guy just kept walking with a nigga on his leg, like this shit was Home Alone. So the other nigga that started the fight with this giant, who, granted, I give it to him, was fighting the giant by himself before we came upstairs, or was in an argument with a giant by himself before he came upstairs. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, as brave as I am at this moment, I'm transporting back in time, I wouldn't have talked shit to this nigga. Why not? That's not conducive to money. Is anybody betting on me winning? Like, I mean, now. Do you remember what Bronn said in Game of Thrones about fighting the mountain? He's crazy strong, he's crazy fast, and he's crazy big. And sure, I might be able to beat him. But I don't want to chance that. The better fighter doesn't get into fights. They walk away, swallow their pride, go fuck somebody, and get high, and get drunk, and forget the occasion of their slander ever occurred. Because as far as I'm concerned, what you eat don't make me shit. So I give a fuck how good you feel about dissing me or hating me as long as I get to go home. Do I get to go home? Cool. We're done, right? Are you going to follow me? You're not going to follow me home, are you? Because if you're going to follow me home, then we have a problem. As long as you keep this bullying in school. The moment I step outside of school and start to make my way home, you leave me alone, we're good. Because guess what? I understand your life ain't shit aside from this. I dig it, my nigga. I'm still trying to figure out who I am too. And you've got something here. And you need to maintain, ensure that you keep it. And the only way you feel like you're going to do that is by shitting on me. Well, shit away. Because it ain't real shit. I'm going to score high grades in my classes, and bitches in this school are still fucking me. So I don't give a fuck what you think. However, the moment we step outside of this school, I'm the Daniel that needs to be the big brother to his younger brothers, that needs to be the son to his father, that needs to be the shining light his mother raised. Don't speak to me. Don't talk to me. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. You don't know me. Because when we leave the school, I'm not a student. I'm just a nigga on the street. And I will beat you and the entire basketball team up. And that's why City didn't win the championship that year. They'll never say it. But Rock, Donald, and I, 3 guys, beat up the championship basketball team by ourselves. How many people are on a basketball team, and counting the bench? You watch sports, it's at least 5 on the court. Then goddamn it say it's at least 5 on the court. Shit, the hell if I know, was your response. Hold up, court stenographer, read the minutes back to me. Shit, the hell if I know, was what she said, sir. She totally didn't mention the court at all. I know she didn't. I am so fucking upset at this. Alright, look, keep that sheet of paper, put it into my files, and the next time she fucks up, I want you to set her house on fire. So, welcome to my world. And you said, no, and you said, but do you know how many people are on the court? So why didn't you say at least 5? No, wait, why should I? Well, that's a good question. Hold on, that's a good question. Because the question was, how many people are on a basketball team, including those on the bench? Your response was not at least 5 on the court. But it's going to be how many people on the court? How many people is going to be on the court? Is that in basketball? Is that a constant? So, if my thing is consistency, and you have and if I like consistency, the better answer is not shit I don't know. The better answer is there's at least 5 on the court, and 3 of you fought 5 people, right? The whole topic of discussion was there were 3 of us versus, yeah. Fuck believing me. Just imagine it. You see the difference in it? I don't need you to believe me. Believing me does not make it happen any more or less. I want you to conceive it. Imagine 3 guys fighting at least 5. And we won. Shay. We won. The 3 of us beat up the basketball team. A boxer / wrestler, a kung fu nerd, and a back alley surgeon. You know, a Dr. Phil. Is Dr. Phil a doctor? No, not Dr. Feelgood. We all know Dr. Feelgood is a doctor. Dr. Feelgood is the best doctor. Is Dr. Phil a doctor? Now, so when I say this, hold up, check me out. When I say this, you had a boxer / wrestler, a kung fu nerd, and a Dr. Phil fighting the basketball team. Is he really a doctor? You know, a lot of them thought about that when I threw them over the wall. How far do you need to fall before it hurts? Be real with me. You ever fallen out of bed? Yeah. Well, in Baltimore, Maryland, they have a tennis court right next to the school that is a castle on a hill. It's called City. And it's all on a hill, so everything's on the downslope. The tennis court is a flat area on a downslope. So above that is higher ground, below it is lower ground. I threw a nigger onto the tennis court from the higher ground. And then I threw his friend. And then I threw his friend. Because they kept coming. We were beating the shit out of them. Look. 3 people can beat a much larger group of people if they are together. And we prove that every time we go into the takedown, every time we go into a trial, every time we go into a board. It's just the 3 of us. Don't count my pet as a separate person. My pet and I are 50-50. I am not performing at full power if my pet dies. So my pet and I are one person. It's you and Harley, myself, and my pet are one. It's us. 3 of us, we take people out. 3 people can take out a larger force, much larger, as long as they don't let themselves get taken out by long range and swarm. Swarm. What's swarm? When they tackle you, when they body you, when 5 guys jump on you at once. But you said it was at least 5. Look, you didn't count the people on the bench. Them niggas wanted to get off the bench, and the way they felt they could get off the bench was by delivering my scalp. Your scalp is my ticket to Iridium tier. Yo, It was the 5 niggas. Yo, get your coffee, because I'm about to take a pee-pee. And I need to call Donald and Rock and let them know I love them for saving my life. Because if I'd have been out there by myself, I'd be dead. But my niggas saved my life. Rock and Donald. Donald and Rock. Daniel was a side note. I wasn't even the main character. I was just a nigga from another show. It was like when Darkwing Duck met Tailspin. Or when Blue met the Rescue Rangers. Yeah. Shay, you there? I just got back. Well, not just got back. I literally was sitting here pretending I was telepathic. Come on. I know you didn't hear a single word the whole time, right? It's because I was pretending I was telepathic and that you could hear my thoughts. I was like, yo, that's funny as shit. Well, I guess she didn't think it was funny. And you know, you was like this. You was like this. Did he? Did he go to sleep? She's like, no. My bad. My bad. All I was doing was packing a bowl and drinking and sitting here on Instagram. No, not looking at it. I was posting pictures. Do you have my Instagram? You don't mess with the gram? She's like, nah, I don't mess with the gram, my nigga. Nah, I don't do that. I was like, all right, yo, hold up. IG is not just porn. She went, Look, okay, maybe because I'm a guy, IG is not just dicks and guys with money. Maybe because I'm a guy. But I see plants and animals and web art and cool shit all the time. And titties and asses. So I do understand. You've probably seen your fair share of abs. And dicks, rock hard abs. Nigga looked like he had a 17 pack. There were abs around the abs. Like the abs had abs. And I was like this. My nigga, be honest with me. When was the last time you had a slice of pizza? You ain't gotta tell them. You ain't gotta even tell me. Just tell that last slice of pizza you had, I miss you. That nigga was not eating pizza, getting abs like that. He cut carbs, he cut water, he cut bitches. This nigga stopped eating bacon. He's not Muslim. I want you to understand the amount of effort he put in to making sure he got 17 abs. He stopped eating bacon, he is not Muslim. Nah, nigga, can't eat bacon. Too many calories. What? Yo, ain't no pussy in the world worth giving up bacon. Ain't no dick in the world worth giving up bacon. Fuck pussy, fuck dick. I'm eating bacon. Y'all can have sex as much as you want. I got bacon and eggs. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. People that have sex every day are porn stars or should be. People that eat bacon, my bad. I totally mixed it up. That was my drunkenness and my dyslexia kicking in at once. But here we go. People that eat eggs and bacon every day are happy until they die. And then they die happy because the day they die, they ate eggs and bacon. Booyah! Boona. Look, man, I want to live a long, happy life without the bacon. And I don't mean that as a euphemism for booty or as an analogy for money. I mean literally bacon. I love bacon. It's just delicious.
Magnificent.
Got my next Taylor's test coming up. And so you are
All right.
initiated.
Oh shit.
Hey there.
I've got to stop doing so much cocaine. No, I'm not.
I'm shipping out the brighter shores. Promethea, here I come.
I sure could go for some skag balls.
So, looking on the map for location.
I'm lovely. There I said it.
Oh yeah? Well, at least I ain't no turd farmer. That's what I should have said to that bastard. Next time.
Oh, you mighty crushing bone. Praise your name, protect my home.
God damn. Got it.
When nature calls, you better answer that call. Banana. All right. I'm officially clinking. Even though you're not. Because you better be drinking that purifying stuff. What do you mean, where'd I go? Yeah, I'm right here. I thought you were just gonna get the coffee. Oh wait, no, the coffee just ran through you. Yeah. Yo, I thought you were just gonna. Wait, no, the coffee ran through you. Yeah. My nigga, that shit. Yo, hold up. When you buy coffee, are you buying it or renting it? Is it considered renting coffee or is it considered leasing it when you buy a coffee? As long as you got the energy to do something. You bought it, but how long did you have it? So, let's be fair. If you bought anything else that lasted that short a time, would you say you bought it? No. You just put your cash on the line, my nigga. Buying and selling is a weird space. Do you own your home? Are you a homeowner?
Is hunting me.
Oh. You pay your property tax up? Then you know you don't really own your home. Yeah, because you still paying for that shit, and I thought it was yours. Yeah, but I'm just paying property tax. Nah. Actually, don't guess that. I know people who bought the land. You know what you gotta pay for land? Property tax. Except it's bigger. Because it's bigger than the home. According to the system we live in, you never own anything. You're just holding it until we repossess it when you die. What happens to all of your worldly possessions when you die? If you don't have anybody set as a beneficiary, it goes to the state. So, I'm so happy for all them rich people. I am. Because Maryland needs some more fucking money. Because Maryland needs some more fucking money. There's a store here. How's your inventory look? Sanctuary? So, where's the trash cans?
You've got enemies and I've got ammo.
Longbow, large sticky money. Yeah.
Short more, shop harder.
I know, right? I know, right? What kind of car is that? Did we get that car before? I don't know. What is it? Oh my god. R1. 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 Questioning me is a waste of your time. Just do what I tell you to do. I will never tell you to do something against you. Ever. Ever. I will never, ever tell you to do something bad to you. Why would I do what Daniel told me? Daniel hates me. No, Daniel loves you. So if Daniel says jump, don't ask why. Just jump. Don't even ask how high. Just jump. I don't give a fuck how high. Just do it. I don't ask for much. I don't want you to fly. I said jump. Jump. Why? The fuck do you mean why? Why? Because you don't want to fall in the pit? Because you want to get over the obstacle? There are a million reasons why. Let me ask you this. Why would I tell you to jump? No, let's be fair. Why would I tell you to jump? I'm so used to people asking me why and why should I listen to you that I literally have actually got to the point, yeah, you right. Why would I tell you that? Forgive me if I don't shake hands. You may go now. I'm like Doc Holliday. My hypocrisy only goes so far.
Skaggy speed bump.
It's the little things, man. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You get out of hate it or you can love it. But there ain't gonna be no middle. I don't know that guy. Oh, I know that guy. Nice! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Wait a minute. There's a car around here. So let's go get this car. Fuck these guys. They're just slowing us down. Isn't that a daisy?
Excuse me.
You'll be all right. In 4-4 Beta, we have a
Hey, no way, no possible. That's the rumor.
The Imperial Senate will not consider it. When they hear you've attacked a city...
Creda Giuda Sotella, non ego. Pace requiescat.
Check out
That's Latin, darling.
That's Latin, darling.
...of the Imperial Senate on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan.
Okay, try to understand.
Oh, never mind. Try to understand.
Right there.
Word of this gets out. It could generate sympathy for the rebellion in the Senate.
I beg to differ, sir.
I beg to differ, sir.
She'll die before she'll tell you anything.
Indeed, sir. My hypocrisy goes only so far.
Indeed, sir. My hypocrisy goes only so far.
Johnny,
Woo! Woo! Nice!
if I don't shake hands.
Hey, Johnny, please forgive me if I don't shake hands. You may go now. New parts! New parts! Yeah, homie, new parts. It was Outrunner wheels, I think.
Ugly thing to say. You know, Ed, if I thought you weren't my friend, I just don't think I could bear it.
You know, Ed, if I thought you weren't my friend, I just don't think I could bear it.
There. Now we can be friends again.
There. Now we can be friends again.
A Lord Vader will provide us with the location of the rebel fortress by the time this station is operational.
Sweet, soft Hungarian devil.
You sweet, soft Hungarian devil. Well, what do you think, darling?
May I present a pair of fellows?
May I present a pair of fellows?
Jack Johnson,
This is me, Jack Johnson, and Texas Pete Familio.
That's why you're not wearing the buckle.
That's why you're not wearing the buckle. Cover your ears, darling. I need to get a copy of Tombstone.
Close your eyes with holy dread and trunk.
I don't have Tombstone readily available. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got a bunch of movies I can stream, but it ain't Tombstone. I need that. I need that in the list. Somewhere in the list, I need Tombstone, because this shit is some of the best lines ever. If you treat your life like Tombstone, you won't have many problems. Hold up. Let me pretend that you were Virgil. Remember Virgil? The older brother? Virgil didn't have a lot of problems. Shit was going fine in his town. He had the bandit thing pretty much set up. The cowboys, they were going to be brought under heel. His brother usurped him. Remember? Wyatt. Wyatt usurped. Remember, Wyatt started and took over the casino. Now, what would have been a complimentary move to anyone else, in Virgil's eyes, Virgil saw it as Wyatt trying to take from him what he was building. The reason you didn't get that, do you remember them having an argument? And Wyatt could. Wait a minute. And Wyatt could. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. They both came into the town with the Earp name. Remember, they were badass before they got there. I'm coming here to be the sheriff. You're my brother. You can't. The first town, no. In the first town, Wyatt was the sheriff. Remember? Tombstone, Wyatt's not the sheriff. He's just Wyatt Earp. No. I'm talking about the first town where Wyatt was the sheriff. Wyatt didn't become the sheriff of Tombstone until afterwards. Wyatt was done being a lawman. However, Virgil was a lawman, who then, after Tombstone, went on to be a sheriff with one arm. Remember? He was a sheriff in Tombstone, but after Tombstone, when he gets on the train and leaves, he goes to another town and becomes the sheriff with one arm. The Earp family is tough. The Earp family friends are tough. That's why Wyatt and Doc Holliday are friends. Wyatt Earp, Doc Holliday, best friends. When Johnny Ringo thought he was going to challenge Wyatt Earp and make a name for himself, Doc Holliday said, "I'm your Huckleberry. Ain't any of you got the guts to play for blood? I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game. That's just my game." Say when. Johnny Tyler. Madcap. Where you going with that shotgun? Oh, I'm sorry, Johnny.
Go with that shotgun.
Where you going with that shotgun? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were there.
I know.
You may go now.
Let's have a spelling contest.
I know. Let's have a spelling contest. Because he used to always clown niggas on the fact that he was intelligent. He was an educated man. I am not just brute with gun. You, blah, 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 make Jane feel good with penis. I make Jane feel good with medicine.
I'll remember you said that.
That's Latin, darling. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Latin, darling. So you're Doc Holliday. That's the rumor. So you're Doc Holliday. That's the rumor. Val Kilmer didn't have to do any other roles for me the rest of my life. Val Kilmer as Doc Holliday in Tombstone was good enough for me. I don't give a fuck about him turning to Batman and it being horrible.
Morgan,
Tombstone.
Virgil, I have 2 guns, one for each.
Tombstone, baby. One for each of y'all. You're so drunk, you're probably seeing double. That's why I have 2 guns, one for each of y'all. Yo, the drunk piano player. You're so drunk, you're probably seeing double. That's why I have 2 guns, one for each of y'all. Nigga said, and you, music lover, you're next.
Wyatt, I am rolling.
Wyatt, I am rolling. Remember when Wyatt visited him in the hospice? He said, Wyatt, I am rolling. Yo, you couldn't get Doc Holliday down. I've already passed my life expectancy. They told me I was gonna die a long time ago. Right now, I'm here for the fun, and I'm here for you. That's it. So I ain't gonna let that motherfucker kill you. But you're dying in a bed. How you gonna save me? I'm your Huckleberry. Remember, Wyatt went berserk after fucking Doc went down. When Doc went down, his brother was dead. His other brother had lost an arm. Wyatt went berserk. Tell him I'm coming. And hell's coming with me. You hear that? Hell's coming with me. Yeah. So Wyatt went berserk and handled the rest of the movie. No. Doc pops up. No. Doc pops up. But before Doc popped up, Wyatt was already going berserk. No, he was with him later, but remember, when Wyatt flipped, when Wyatt said, fuck the bullshit, I don't give... But that wasn't when he flipped. That was when he said to everybody else, I flipped. Hell's coming with me is a statement he yelled out loud to everybody. No, he had already lost his shit. When his brother died, his other brother lost his arm, left on the train, and he said to the cowboys, remember this? I just want you to know, it's over. And the cowboy said, well, bye. He was, because he was riding the coach with him to the train so Virgil could leave. And when Virgil left, Wyatt said, now that my other brother is gone, my other brother is dead, and my roll dog is ready to shoot, let's go. And then his roll dog got sick. You remember? That was later on. But what I'm saying is, the moment he decided to do that, there wasn't anybody standing next to him. He wasn't provoked by his friends. Nobody said, yo, Wyatt, I think you need to handle this. Do you remember when Tyrene killed... No, not Tyrene. Troy killed Maya, and then Tannis says to Lilith, you need to say something to everybody. In Tombstone, the leader of the group was supposed to be Virgil. And Virgil fell. And Wyatt was not doing the lawman thing. They get the sheriff badges after Wyatt goes back to being a lawman. The only reason he went back to being a lawman is because he lost his shit. And he needed to kill people legitimately. I'm going to kill a whole bunch of people, and I need it to be done in a manner that will not get me imprisoned or hanged. Do you remember him being a lawman before he was in the town? So, you know how they say if you're a smoker, you never really quit? The majority of the beginning of the movie is Wyatt Earp telling people, I'm not a lawman anymore. Do you remember that? Do you remember the flip? When did Wyatt say, it's not that I'm doing it because my brother's doing it. It's not that I'm doing it because my other brother's doing it. And Doc Holliday is just going to go along with whatever I say as long as we get to shoot people. I'm doing this now because I want to kill everybody that moves. And I'm a lawman, so that makes it okay. He doesn't start off the movie as a sheriff. He ends the movie as a sheriff. Yeah, he becomes a sheriff. Hold on, wait. He becomes a sheriff with his brother. When did he become the sheriff? No shit. Been saying that the whole time. No shit. I've been saying that the whole time. Oh my goodness. Yo, I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot the deputy. Yo, I realize how our conversation is going to go, Shay. You're going to always want to be right about something that has nothing to do with what the fuck I said. I'm not going to take it from you. You right. He was the sheriff the whole time of the decision and not the decision and the movie and not the movie. You right. I'm wrong. You're happy. I'm happy. We good? Can we continue? Sweet. Because I have no idea what you got out of that. I have no idea what you got out of that, yo. No, you're not trying to fucking follow me. You're shooting holes in my theory. If you don't like what I'm saying to you, keep it to yourself. No, it's not that. I'm just going to shoot holes in it and disagree with you. Don't follow me. Didn't I say that at the beginning? I smoke a lot of weed and I'm drunk and I don't remember what I said a long time ago. Fuck that nigga. Why would you follow me? No, I'm trying to follow you. The fuck you are? I'm not trying to follow me. Fuck that nigga. Following me would mean that he was already gone. And once he's gone, fuck that nigga. I'd have said it to his face if he was still here, but he's not.
That's $500. You must be Doc Holliday.
That's the rumor.
You retired too?
Not me.
Hold on, wait. You must be Doc Holliday. Are you retired too? Hold up. You ready? You ready?
That's the rumor.
You retired. You must be Doc Holliday.
That's the rumor.
You retired too?
Not me. I'm in my prime.
Not me. I'm in my prime. You look it.
You must be Ringo.
You must be Ringo.
Look, darling. Johnny Ringo.
Look, darling.
Deadly.
Johnny Ringo.
Since Wild Bill.
The deadliest pistolier since Wild Bill, they say.
What do you think, darling?
What do you think, darling? You don't even know him. Should I kill him? You don't even know him. True, but...
I don't know. There's just something about it.
And the whole time, Wyatt is sitting there twiddling the coin and then reaches for the shotgun under the table.
Reminds me of... me.
He reminds me of... me. Yo, there are friends. There are friends in life who are fair weather. And there are friends in life who will help you hide a body. Which friends do you have? Have you driven a Ford lately? There are friends in life that are fair weather, and then there are friends in life that will help you hide a body. Which friends do you have? Are you asking me a question? Or are you making a statement? Have you driven a Ford lately? That was that conversation. Tucking that one into the pocket. Never gonna forget it. Whoop. Because people oftentimes don't understand when I say the answer is in the question, that if I'm asking you a question, I'm already giving you the answer. So, there are fair weather friends, and there are friends who will help you hide a body. Which ones do you have? Are you asking me a question, or are you making a statement? Have you driven a Ford lately? That's not a question. It's an answer. I'm so great with my Socrates. I knock with ease on the door of my enemies. Tick tock, knock knock, time's up. Oh, I've heard a bunch of them. The funny thing is, they all didn't have any money. They never have any money. That is the answer that they use. Nigga came into this house, told the nigga that was living here at the time, I don't have any money. Set his watch, his phone, and his car keys down on this nigga's pillow in front of him. And I was like, why didn't we take his car? His car might not have been money, but it's worth some money. He can catch the bus home. How much does he owe you? $3,000. Nigga, take his car. You could sell it for $3,000. Wait, she went, or more. If I put a car out on a lot with $3K as the price, how long would it take to sell it? Nothing wrong with it. Hold up. Nothing wrong with it. Smells good enough to fuck bitches in it. Nice Corinthian leather. Well, why didn't we rob him? I'll tell you why. Because that nigga that was in a situation that he was in was retired. It wasn't me, because I'm in my prime. Niggas don't owe me money. There's only one nigga on this planet I could say owes me money. And I already told him I don't care about that debt. So, by word of law, man to man, that debt doesn't exist, does it? Because what did I say to him? He was like, I'm going to pay you back. What did I say? I don't care about that debt. So now, my debt list is black. Nobody owes me shit. My O list is black. I only owe one person anything. And that person said the same thing to me that I said to the other person that owed me something. I don't care about that debt. So whether or not we go to court and you bring that debt up, when you bring it up, I'll be like, in court, Your Honor, they told me in a verbal contract that that debt was negated. Now it's my word versus yours. Yeah, but you're just pulling that up. No, Your Honor, I am not. I have owed this person money. I have paid some of it back. The remainder of the debt was discussed. And in a verbal contract, they told me the remainder of the debt doesn't even matter, that we are even Steven. Right as rain. From here on, let's go. So when I said that to that person, I knew this moment would come. What do you mean? Where they'd fuck up again? You can't keep wiping the slate clean for certain people. How many times you gotta wipe the slate clean for somebody before they pass their wipe the slate clean marker? You know what I mean? My nigga, I done forgave you. I didn't forget any of that, and now that I haven't forgotten all of that, that is 5 forgives. That's 5 too many. Not from my perspective. From yours. How many of your friends are you going to keep fucking over and asking forgiveness from? That's a lot of F's. Play harder. I don't know. My TV's off. Let me turn my TV on. My bad. Will you forgive me? Don't. Fuck, did I stutter? Hold on. I know there are a lot of people out in the world that get upset with you for doing dumb shit, get upset with you for doing mean shit. But I'm gonna flip the mold. You keep that nice shit to yourself. Finally! Finally! Y'all been waiting to finally get to the layer of the real onion. It took that long. I had to dig that deep. I don't think you get it though. I don't think you get it though. I'm not telling you how to be. No, I'm not. No, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. I'm not talking to you. You just happen to be in the room. I'm talking to me. No, well, now that I have said it, I want you to kind of catch on. I don't believe you exist. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is a fever dream that I'm having while I got a broken leg at the bottom of a crevasse. I don't trust my perception. Don't you remember me saying I love Harley so much, blah, 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 blah? Nah. That's what you heard. You heard I love Harley so much, blah, 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 blah. You didn't hear none of the shit I said after that. It's cool. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool, brah. I told you. Of all the senses I'd give up is speech. Nobody ever understands anything I'm saying to them. Did you listen? Well then, now that you've heard it and listened, what I'm going to say is this. Harley is my filter to the world. She can speak to people. She can be around people. I can't do either. And here she comes. Speak of the devil and the devil will appear. I can't do either. I am bad at speaking to people. I'm bad at being around people. Can I hold 40 till next week? She's my filter to the outside world. I don't deal well with humans. Animals get along great with me. Inanimate objects as well. People, not so much. Robots, beasts, I do well with. Humans, I don't do well with people. All people do all day long is lie. To themselves first, and then to other people. And I don't like being lied to. A lot. Because I tell people all the time, you ain't got a lie to kick it. You ain't got a lie to me, Craig. I don't give a fuck. But what I find is, I'll say, you ain't got a lie to kick it. They'll agree with it. And then they'll lie to me anyway about nothing. And then I go, I get it. You were lying to me from the beginning. Like how the listening thing was. Because I said you ain't got a lie to kick it, and you weren't listening to that. You're just nodding your head. So, not you. When I say you. You know, whenever I say you. No, the you I'm talking about is who? Who is the you I'm talking about? No! Shit, it's like talking to fucking walls. Okay, It's like talking to myself. No, 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 no. We established it wasn't you so long ago that repeating it's not me just makes you sound retarded. Let me break it down for you again. I'm never talking to you. I'm never talking to them. I am talking to myself. I give a fuck about Play Harder, a shit about Harley Quinn, a shit about all the walls. I'm talking to Daniel every day, every time, every second, because being consistent is so few and far between these days that I gotta check myself to make sure I'm still consistent. I can't use any of you. I can't use anyone to base consistency off of, because none of you are consistent in anything except that you will forego consistency for emotion at the drop of a dime. The day you decide you don't want to be married to somebody or live somewhere or work for a person or an ideal or do this thing over the way you feel, you will do it. That is what I've established. And I've been alive 38 years with a lot more than 38 humans. So if I learned one thing from one human every year in my life and put it in the pocket, I've learned 38 things that I can list you. Each year held in importance. Every day is a gift. And 365 gifts better teach you something. And I've learned 365 times 38. I'm done half-assing with you half-assers. Y'all are softer than wet kittens and beg for stability. How can I not stand for something? If I don't stand for something, I'll fall for anything. So I must stand for something. Well, what thing are you talking about? Oh, I just want to play a video game. Go play a video game. Make your own lobby. Make your own party. Invite me to it, and I will talk about, do everything you want to do. Until then, you deal with what you've got. You're in my party, in my lobby. I possessive pronoun it because I invited you and you came. The same way that bitch feels like this is her house, she said, I need people to sign on the lease. And I came. It was her idea to live here. So by proxy, legal jargon, who was the initiator of the brand? Leak. I can't fight that. And that's why I gave her all of the respect. You say past tense. Yeah. Because the moment the house was acquired, the moment the names were signed, everybody had to go. This shit was like a goddamn Clue whodunit. It was the butler in the kitchen with the candlestick. But that's life. I don't play video games to escape. I play video games to get better at living. And I'm afraid. Because everybody I play with, you guys suck at video games. You suck at living. You're lying to yourselves. You're lying to me. You don't mean to do it. You're just conditioned. lying to you. I ain't never lied to you about nothing. You're right. You've never lied to me about anything, and you're not lying to me now. You're right. I'm happy. And I say it all the time. Can we move on? But every single time, you find a different way to be right. And I'm going to say this now. This is the second game we played with each other. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm a better gamer than you are, and I will play more games than you play harder. And your name is Play Harder. Don't question me. I ain't never telling you nothing that's a lie. If I ever say something to you, don't be like, for real? I was just joking. Nigga, keep that joke to yourself. Because half the time I played with you, I wasn't even talking. I kept my mouth shut. My mic was not on group, and I invited people into the group, and we played, and I watched, and we played, and I watched. I don't have any problem with people as persons until they start to pontificate, because there's only one pontifex. And I don't know if I made my point perfectly, but I hope that the idea that you perpetuate is not perpendicular. Fuck people. I don't like humans. The fact that we talk ever means that you are better than human. It just pisses me off that you keep acting like one for no reason. Was that enough peas for you? Did I bring up the penis enough to bring up Johnson? That cop that I scarred? Officer Johnson, who never wants to see a Johnson? Have I embedded myself into your psyche? Is the snowflake that falls from the clouds shaped like Daniel made enough in your mind so that you understand that everyone else's paradigm, how you dig them, how you get them, whatever line they spinning, is a little bit different than this one. They're exact copies of all of us around the planet, but even my copies are just second-hand fucking knockoffs because they're just copies. Daniel Robert Munlo Williams, the original, the only one. There are millions of you. There's only one of me. I don't question you. Most times I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. I respond to what you're saying because I'm trying to be friendly. But I don't question you. You ever notice that? Have I ever questioned you? I want you to think really hard. I want you to bring it down to your psyche. I want you to bring it to the forefront. Super ego. RAM, not wrong. Have I questioned you? Other than this moment, me asking you to truly. Because the only questions I ever ask anyone are to truly. I say the same thing that Tom Hanks said in the movie when he said, I speak the true. My questions are the true. I'm not questioning you. Even now, I'm asking you a question, so I will know what I should answer. I give a fuck about you. What you eat does not make me shit. If you hunt today and fail, I will still eat. If you sleep today and fail, I will still rest. And if you love today and fail, I will still be loved. So what about that makes you think that telling me your problems means anything? The best I can give you is empathy. Man, that must be terrible that your crops aren't growing. That must be terrible that your daughter is hoeing. That must be terrible that your cow isn't sowing. And that must be terrible that your child isn't knowing. But I don't have any kids. I don't grow any crops. I don't have a daughter. And my cow is how now? Brown cow. So I don't know about those problems. Best I can give you is empathy. I ain't never had a period. Or a hot flash. Actually, no. I've had a hot flash. But not the same way. So I can't actually know you. I can know me. And when you respond, I can know your response. When you tell me, I can know your tell. But play harder. What have you told me? Aside from, I don't want to sit here, this is boring. Come on, man. Tell me something. I know. Wait, no, hold up. I know. Wait a minute. I don't know what you're talking about, Daniel. I know. You hold up. You trying to tell me something that I already know. That you don't get what I'm saying. That was the entire conversation up until this point. Very literally, I've been saying our entire friendship, you have been responding to me jovially, happily. But what you've been telling me the entire time was, I don't know what you're talking about. There are a few times where you were like, yeah, I get exactly what you're saying. And those times were normally around sex. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's throwing that out there like, Thank you. Thank you very much. I do try very hard. I mean, really, like, I work at it. So now that we've talked about sex enough, what, we don't talk about sex? Really? Wait, hold up. You said not that much. No, wait a minute. All right, now, in your own sentence, we went from we don't to not that much. Now, let me give you a mathematical representation of we don't. That's 0 to not that much. That's 1. Which one is it? Do you know there's a 1 involved with 10%? There is a 1 involved with 10%. To write the number 10%, do you use the number 1? Cool. Just asking. No, hold on. I was just asking. No, I bet you... No. Play harder. Play harder. You just said that. I can change that up. And I said, everybody has told me I love you. And then later on, they changed that up. So, I can change that up. I'm just glad it happened with us about 10% and nothing important. So go ahead. Change it up. I never said you had to start it with the number 1. I never said involved in 10%, right? And you said yes. So now that you've come to the epiphany that you don't need to start it with the number 1, I want you to take that epiphany. I want you to kick it in its nuts. Remember how you felt real good about that idea? Walk back over to that idea. Kick it in the nuts. Did you do that yet? Cool. Now that you've done that, come back to the real world where you still have to use the number 1 for 10%. So, are you going to lower it? You going to up it? You going to do something else dumb? Because as far as I'm concerned, you're right. I'm happy. You're right. 10%. Great. Wow, it's only 10%. Great. It's only 10%. Come on, man. I'm giving you a shit sandwich. It's 90% bread and only 10% shit. You want to eat it, right? Play harder. Fuck you and that 10% shit sandwich. I don't play around, my nigga. Hashtag no chill. I stole that from the people who hashtagged it. Stop sliding these 10% shit sandwiches to me. I will not eat them. Keep that for your friends in real life that eat 10% shit sandwiches. 90% bread, 10% shit. It ain't that bad. Go ahead, nigga, eat that sandwich. I'm sure you got enough niggas lining up that'll eat a 10% shit sandwich that you don't have to offer it to the walls. I find it so hard to be me every day. I think oftentimes that big titty, fat booty bitches go through what I go through every day. Because motherfuckers be lying to me about nothing. It was only a 10% shit sandwich. Fuck you. And fuck that 10% shit sandwich. I hope to God the two of y'all have a great relationship and go on to make 10% shit sandwich babies. Well, considering that you're not necessarily a shit sandwich, 5% shit sandwich baby. I hope that you guys raise your 5% shit sandwich babies onto martyrdom, where the other shit sandwiches in the world celebrate you like the 4th of fucking July. The day you freed the shit from the sandwich and just fed people shit without the bread. Viva la shit! You good? Come on in there, baby. Come on in. Come on in with your boy. Come on in with your boy. Come on. Not this stuff. Yo, hold up. Let me move stuff. Let me move stuff. Let me move stuff. Come on, come on. Grab the control. Lord Jesus, help me, Jesus. Just help me. Jesus, help. And I be telling people, you better call him, Jesus. Right. That motherfucker will help you.
Jump in and play.
Are you retired too? That's the Roma. Are you retired too?
Not me.
Not me.
I'm in my prime.
Yeah, you look it.
Yeah, you look it.
You must be Ringo.
You must be Ringo.
Look, darling.
Look, darling.
Johnny Ringo.
It's Johnny Ringo.
Deadly.
The deadly. It's the latest wider.
What do you think, darling?
What do you think, darling? Should I kill him? You don't even know him.
I don't know. There's just something about him.
Hold on, wait a minute. I got to start the scene over. Why? Because Wyatt Earp comes in with the perfect response. That's the rumor.
You retired too?
Are you retired too?
Not me. I'm in my prime.
Not me.
Yeah, you look it.
I'm in my prime. Yeah, you look it.
You must be Ringo.
You must be Ringo.
Look, darling.
Look, darling.
Johnny Ringo.
Johnny Ringo.
Deadliest.
Deadliest pistol. With Wild Bill Hickok.
What do you think, darling?
What do you think, darling? Should I hate him? You don't even know. That's true, but
I don't know.
I don't know. There's just something about him. I don't know what it is. Wait, I know what it is. Hold on, I don't know.
Reminds me of
Me.
No. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
I hate him.
I hate him.
He's drunk.
He's drunk. Yo, everybody else is like, he's drunk. He's drunk. Don't listen. He's like, I'm sure of it. I hate him.
Credo Judas Sotella Monego.
Monego.
Juventus.
And they both speak Latin.
Come on, boys.
Come on, boys. You don't know what's trouble here. Not in That's Latin, dog.
Evidently, Mr. Ringo is an educated man.
Evidently, Mr. Ringo is an educated man. And wait, he put the pistol up, but Wyatt had the shotgun cocked. Nobody moved because everybody knew this ain't a shootout. You just being a bitch. You already know what's happening. We got this. If you shoot out here, you're not going to make it out to town. Why not? The bar is full of people, and the sheriff is this guy's brother. We're all chilling. You ruining our party. Baby. You ruining our party. Everybody was partying. You're ruining it. Why? Because you want to prove you're a cowboy? To who? The other nigga that was with you is gone. We killed him. Remember? We did it. So, oh shit! The other household. I'm paying for 2 households. She's got to win. She's going to move out and see if we sink. The electricity's going to go off, and the water's not going to get paid, and the rent's not going to get paid. The money you save for us to move out, shift that over. You don't need to move out. She'll leave before we do. Look at me.
Hey.
Nonsense. We live here now. I'm gonna leave. She's gonna try and skin us. No air, no water, no electricity. We'll die. What did I say about you want to kill? You don't fight it. Some things you fight grow stronger. You really want to kill something? Don't feed it. Frederick fucking Chopin. If you really want to kill something, don't feed it. Ask every house plant in America. More house plants have died than house pets. House pets escape. House plants are in the pot you put them in, and they die. What about the ones in the hallway? Were those your plants? You remember the plant that I gave to the lady that housed us? I guarantee that plant's still alive with her doggies.
Excuse me for asking, no?
Play Harder was like, I've killed things, you know, like insects, rats, snails. I was like, also anything smaller than you. I've killed things that were the same size and bigger. You're not a murderer, you're just a bully.
Slapping on my cousin's waving his gun around. Chase out all the high-class clay.
They don't even understand that the things they hate, they are. What have you killed? I killed some stuff. Person? No, never a person. Why? Because it was illegal? No. Because you didn't want to? No, I wanted to kill some people. Oh, because you couldn't.
Keep that damn cigar out of my face.
Well, not because I could. Well, then what was it? If it wasn't because it was illegal, it wasn't. What was it? Because you didn't want to kill him? No, I wanted to kill him. Well, if you really wanted to kill him, you could have killed him.
Something on your mind?
Confused ass motherfucker. Something on your mind? You know what I'm saying? Confused ass. The only thing they killed is something smaller than them. It's fucking bullies. They think they're not bullies, and they swear to God, I've never bullied anybody in school, but I guarantee you they were one of those kids in the group laughing at me. They're not the one making a joke. But they were cool with it. Murderers. Like me.
I'm real scared. He now killed me. Damn right you're scared. I can see that in your eyes. See that? All right. Go ahead. Go ahead, skin it. Skin that smoke wagon and see what happens.
Listen, mister, I'm getting awful tired of your story.
I'm getting tired of your gas, and I'm sure to get a pistol and go to work. I said throw down, boy.
I said throw down, boy. Yeah, but that was one of my favorite movies. And that's all it was.
You gotta do something or just stand there and bleed.
I was 16 years old.
No? I didn't think so. Here, milk. Keep safe.
There you go. Keep safe. I bought everybody standing there some food.
All right, youngster, out
Went over to the strip club, bought a drink to every strip. Why? Because all of this money I have right now is unreliable to the fact that people outside of me kept me alive. I'm giving it all away, and the only thing I'm walking away with is the fact that I want to take for. I left with about $60 after winning about $500.
Well,
why? You spent $440 on what? Food, tips,
so to speak.
throwing money away, dropping money out of my pocket. Why? Because that night I was the
we gotta
king.
do is keep our eyes on that brass ring.
How much does it take to be king, baby? Or the queen?
Johnny Tyler!
Johnny Tyler!
Madcap!
Madcap. How much does it take, baby?
Where you going with that shot?
There was a homeless guy with a car, girlfriend, and money in his pocket. And I said, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. How are you? Because he's got a car, money, and a girlfriend. How the fuck? Am I homeless? We are homeless. He's homeless. And he's got all that shit. And I got nothing. I got a PlayStation. At the time, it was a 3. That's all I got. That's my worldly possession. And I went like this. Maybe worldly possessions don't matter, but that nigga has a lot of what don't matter and a lot of what do matter all in the same spot. He has accumulated it together in a yin-yang of, I don't really need that. And I loved that. All in one spot. And it was then that I realized I was doing this all wrong. Telling people what I don't want is a waste of time.
Yes.
I just gotta let them know when they cross the line. Unfortunately, I realize my line is very short, and it starts all the way at the beginning of the same. So these people don't know when they passed it, because it's real short. It's like right here. And then they pass it all the way over there. Yo, they find new and different ways to pass it. They'd be like, well, I didn't pass the line. And I'm like, but you're passing the line. And they're like, but I didn't pass the line. I'm like, but you passed the line. Now let me bring you into the news. The rest of those people who don't know where their line is, I'm not them. You don't have to cross my line for me to know you're past it. How many degrees does it take to boil that frog? I'll never know. Because my frog leaps out of the water once the water gets hot. Hot's not boiling. My frog is hot. I'm out. My frog said this in the beginning. Turtle is going to do kung fu. Do not interrupt her. Any problem. And I was saying that the entire time. Turtle is disappointed. This bitch went, Turtle is disappointed. Now all of a sudden Turtle is disgusted. Isn't Turtle being disgusted at me? Turtle's being disgusted at anybody that's not Sean. Because remember, she said, are you him? No, I'm just trying to get rid of you. Last I checked, I'm not snitching. What she did. You know, February something, she said she was gonna call cops on you. She never mentioned cops on me. So, don't do anything illegal. Flight home. I don't know what you do in your house. With your, yo, hands up, ravenous, blood on your face, dribbling down your titties, stomach to your thighs, doing the sawing, bleh, bleh, of Cthulhu. But cops come in there while you're doing it, they can't stop you. Why not? That is your private domicile. That is your religious practice. If you purchase that goat legally, the only thing they would have on you is whether or not you were avoiding taxes. If you weren't evading taxes, you know what happened to those cops that broke into your place? The same thing happened to the cops that broke into the voodoo guy's place. The whole investigation was blocked. Why? Nigga, that's his personal religion. And everybody gets to practice their religion. Who? Who's everybody? Who's everybody? So what if you made up a religion right now? Did you kidnap anyone? Did you buy the goat?
Yeah.
Did you buy the knife?
Yeah.
Are you paying your bills?
Yeah.
Your taxes?
Yeah.
Your property taxes?
Yeah.
Your rent?
Yeah.
The lease on your car?
Yeah.
Does the repo man not like you? Nothing. So technically, you could sit in this room, sacrifice that goat, bathe in the blood, and eat the remains. And the police would have to leave. I love America. Tanisha. I love America.
Yeah.
This is the greatest country to practice good or evil in.
Yeah. It is. Why do you think so many people do it?
You want to see yin yang in effect? Remember how they invented that? That wasn't a country for yin yang. You had to be the one that. This is yin yang.
Yeah.
You could be black with a white dot, white with a black dot. You couldn't do it over there. You had to be black with a white or white with a black, depending on who was the leader.
Yeah. Oh.
Look at your kung fu. Look at your kung fu. Oh my shit. Oh my shit. I didn't even say do that. No, normally I'd be like, yo, emo with me. Get away from me, woman. I love you so much. No, did we smoke weed? No, we didn't. Sit down. I love you. You're my best friend.
You're mine.
I think you're the only person who deals with me on my level consistently. Other people deal with me on my level intermittently. And they do that because they realize I'm a lot to handle. And they handle me on that. You like lid on the pot. You know when it's bubbling. You're sitting up there bubbling, you be like, woo! 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 Just the bubbling. Woo! Ride it out. Woo! Just ride it out. And thank you. Because dealing with me I don't accept substitutes. If everybody in the world got supplanted by pod people, I would wake up the next morning and I would know. It would not slip past me. You remember the scene in Shaun of the Dead? He didn't realize the zombie apocalypse had started. That is more likely to happen to me than me running into somebody and them fooling me. I am more likely to walk through the zombie apocalypse not knowing it even occurred than I am to run into a pod person and be like, you're regular people. I don't even know you. I don't need to know you. Maybe. These faces, Remember, yo, it was funny the way he said it. He had waited it all the way through all that shit they've been through, and he was like this. By the time he thought about it, he had already decided he was gonna kill him. Remember? He was like, I just want to see you eat something lame. Come on. He was like, pound it. He was like, he went to pound it with him. There you go. Normally his words are, he doesn't have a lot of words for it. Why? Nice or it's not. I'm pretty sure. They don't realize it, but I catch their little moments. Also don't realize that the moment happened. They thought I wasn't going to notice. They don't like that I opened the moment up, but they did bring the moment, and they don't remember me being like, don't bring moments like that. All of a sudden now, it's, oh, you're crazy. But these times like that, come through my comfort. And they go, yeah, no problem. And then they break glass all over the fucking floor and write notes on their door about how I shouldn't interrupt them. That's harassment. You engage with. What the fuck is all the glass on the floor? What is that? Does that constitute harassment or battery? Is that assault or battery? Technically, it's assault because you didn't say anything to me. You broke glass on the floor. So, let me batter you while you assault me. If we're doing even Steven, we're not doing even Steven. It's not even Steven. It's good you do Steven. Not good. I'm paying all this money. Bitch, you asked me for rent and then told me you didn't need it. So technically, right now, as far as I'm concerned, I don't give a fuck. Why? Because you just went from, I don't need your money, after you told me, help out. What was I doing the entire time before? Was I helping? No. You didn't need it. Was I helping? That's the problem. The problem is if it's positive light, that way, negative light you can't, then technically all you got to do is slant the negative light. So was I helping? So what were those months of rent that I was paying? Right? Right? So you're right. This is your house. I guess you just should have told that to the leasing agency. Do you see how immediately I was like, you know what? I decided not to be right. I want to be happy. You mean in this situation? No, nigga, I said right over happy over right years ago. You're gonna find in life people will try to be right. They will try very hard for it. Notice that moment. Give it to them. And what will they say? Are you happy? And if you say yes, they'll keep trying to be right. So you're not happy. told my weed man what happened. He said it's real simple. Y'all were happy, she wasn't. That's it. I said it to play hard. He said, y'all. It doesn't matter who you say it to. The extenuation of the situation from the outside. What is what we extrapolate from this? What do we see when we look at it? Oh. Y'all were fucking. Or the worst one. Because if we were fucking, I would at least got some pussy out of it. The worst one. True. We were sitting there happy that night when she came in our room. Remember? We had just got done telling each other jokes. I walked over. You remember the other night she was like, I'll tell y'all what's not going to happen. Y'all not going to be yelling to each other across the hallway. We used to yell to you across the hallway. You used to yell to us across the hallway. I've got video evidence. It's Sean now, looking directly at all the walls. I got a picture of it. Screen. She hates me. I don't believe that I've garnered that much emotion. Her loving me, I didn't believe I garnered that much emotion. But her hating me, I know I haven't garnered that much emotion. Baby, walk down the hallway, look at her door, read it. Don't read it from you. Don't read it from me. Don't read it from her. Just read the words. Spell them out. Read them. Pretend you are not here in this house. And I want you to sit yourself in a court of law and be like, that was what I should have said. The lawyer and the judge are going to look at you and be like, did you let them take pictures of that? Yes. I left it up on the door for weeks. Why? They're going to be like, God damn it, saving you civilians is so hard. You are literally writing down in words, cursing at people. I don't know if you know this, but you can't curse at people. Why not? It's called cursing for a reason. Your job is to curse the person when the enemy. Why not? You just wrote a message to the people you live with. You curse at the persons you're writing the message to. Case closed. We're not dealing with a logical situation. This is highly emotional. Anybody reading that message could read in that. This person is extremely emotional, liable to do things that they definitely shouldn't do, and will do them in writing. Yo, you know most people do fucked up shit like gay bash, not on video. Canadian hate, not on video. Why? Won't they do it on video, baby? What is writing? Before video, there was writing. Let me get that in writing. Remember that one? Here's the thing. If you write something, you wrote it. Nobody made you write it. That's your handwriting, right? That's why I just took pictures of those notes and pictures of the glass. That's the reason why I have a copy of the lease, is because the signatures on there are not my handwriting. There are two different signatures on this lease, other than mine.
She didn't even try to hide the signature.
Wait, and the funny thing was this. She wrote your name in her handwriting.
Yeah, her name is right over top of mine.
In the same
handwriting. Same lettering and everything. Yeah.
Yo, you mean to tell me you made a year plan when we wanted you to make a 5-year plan? You didn't even go past the first year. You just wrote her name down and just assumed it'd be cool. Baby. It's called forgery. Now, The lease that I'm on doesn't have any forgeries. I was there present when the moments happened. Everybody signed the lease. One of the persons who signed the lease with us was a bitch. He is gone. There are 2 leasees still here. One of them is making hell for everybody in the house. Broken glass, slamming doors, yelling at people, cussing at us in notes. I'm going to be the last man standing. The other 2 leasees are going to leave. This is going to be my house. I'm going to have to get 2 more leasees. Help me find a 3rd leasee. Cool. Now that we've solved that problem, let's smoke some fucking weed. Because, baby, the only thing I was thinking about was who are we going to get for number 3? Because she's killing herself. It's ugly to watch. I love Sean. She is so cool. She likes great music. She's a great person. She has good taste. What is this? Staying outside of it, I'm looking at it from outside of me, and all I see is a young woman who's wasting her time. Useless wasting her time. My body is broken and cold. So ready to die. Damage the White Walker did, which it just did regular White Walker dragon. Apparently that dragon was really strong because he was dead and undead to bring back for that. So she's trying to kill the White Walker dragon that got reformed. You know. And the flesh fell off. It was like I can't blow fire anymore. I can blow ice so forever. Fuck your God. As long as you ride me, let you ride Drogon. Be cool. That's cold, Cody. So, here we are, 2020. Damn, baby. You think we making it? Remember, you were standing there, Hardscape?
Thank you.
You think 2020 you be sitting right next to me like, so here we are. I am Barbara Walters, and this is 2020.
I did think I'd be sitting here.
Come on, Mom. Everybody in the world's talking to you because of your butt. Yeah, but I think I like that guy. He was cool. I mean, like, in a cool way. He was cool. But I mean, like, in a cool way.
Because 3 people up there that night, you and 2 other people. And one, he didn't even make it past the whole queen thing.
Go, oh my goodness, queen. How you doing? Oh, you so beautiful.
Yep.
Oh.
She did the queen.
Dibby, 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 dibby.
Okay, I said, well, you
Dibby,
know,
dibby, 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 dibby.
it's fun. I was like, so, is one of the people going to work or anything? No, I don't work, oh, you one of them. You got a sugar mama. I was like, well, I'm nobody's sugar mama.
You're not even my sugar mama. I give you all the money I have. When it came down to it, I was literally going, here's my paycheck, have fun with it, don't throw my company. Groceries and shit. You think about stuff like that. I don't even think about groceries because I normally eat whatever I can put together within 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And if it's noodles that are sitting up there and salt, I'll be eating salty noodles. Wishy wishy. It was the populace's fault. Now, it's not you, it's me. And it's not you, it's me turned into I hate you. Christine, when was the last time you told somebody you ain't got shit I want to hear? She said, I don't have, it reads, I don't have shit to say to you. You don't have shit I want to hear. With that statement alone, even not in context of the rest of the message, I already did, but that statement alone, right there, her lawyer would be like, is that still up? Yes, yeah, it's still up. Of course I mean still. I meant to say that. And the lawyer would look at me like, she's like, what? That's what I meant. They were harassing me. No, that is not the response of a person who's being harassed. What you just wrote is not the response of a person being harassed. What you wrote is a response of a person who is harassing someone else verbally. There's anger in this message. No, there's not. I'm just being... No, there's anger in this message. You don't need to write anger in a message. You should be like, don't open my door. Don't knock on my door. That's all you need to write. You could just let, don't knock on my door. Literally, that do not knock on my door would have sufficed that entire message. And the lawyer would have gone like this. Well done. Because now, anytime they knock on your door, they're breaking your code. But friends, say less. You wrote a whole bunch of shit. You don't have shit I want to hear. House is on fire. House is on fire. You have shit I want to hear. House is on fire. I want to hear that. I know you don't want to hear that shit, man. I didn't know. The house is on fire. Do not knock on my door. There's one message. The house is on fire! And then, literally, lawyers been like, yo, they weren't knocking on your door. That was an alarm to be raised for all people in the house that know you want to go. But when you say, I don't have shit to say to you, you don't have shit I want to hear, you have made a statement. give you my 600 flat, and eventually I'll find a job and get the rest of my money, and we'll cover this place ourselves and get a third person. We will look back on this. Because we got the best weed man in the world. My nigga don't play. Baby. When I say my man comes on time, niggas didn't believe. Nah, he gonna say he gonna be here, but then my man said 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Less than.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way to you. He said 10 minutes, I'll be there. Less than 10 minutes, he was here. So, boss was like, nah, that's that weed man time, baby. And I was like, nah, not my weed man. Not my weed man. My weed man don't do me like that. You know why my weed man don't do me like that? I ain't never did him like that. I ain't never said, I need this, and gave him anything short. Ever. Give me 2, give me 1, give me 3, give me 4. Never gave him short. So he has never shorted me because I am the other end of the happy in this equation. We were both right. You got weed? You got money? We're both right. But now we're both happy. Yo, you got weed? Yeah, I got weed. I got money. What? Did he ask? No. I got money. And then, both happy. So you can be happy and happy. You don't have to be right and right. Trust me, right and right, very hard to achieve. Happy and happy, a little bit easier. The reason is because half the time people happy on things that ain't got nothing to do with it. Like, God is good all the time. Where's my fucking weed, baby? Where's my weed case? Look for the weed. Gelato. Gelato. Found it. Gelato. Baby.
Gelato.
Madagascar vanilla beans. Love me my white girls. You like them white girls? They smell like this.
Yeah.
They smell like this.
Oh yeah.
Pumping that out at you. That little tappy tap tap. Ooh. When they smell like shit. Damn, girl. You smell like that. Shit, I love me some white girls. Vanilla bean. Do you like me of all of them? Of course I do. Baby, I never forget. I forgive, but I never forget. Because otherwise, how would I learn from my mistakes? You know what I mean? I figure out combinations by knowing that if I jump right there, I'll die. Or if I don't reload this weapon now, they'll kill me. You know what I mean? What time you got? You have to go to work though? 12. Remember, hold off on rent for at least 2 months. Why? Because if you pay it for that month, the eviction notice would come in the mail. Then they'll come to evict us. But the way the evict us works is they let you know you have to wait. And in between that time, you can amount the money that you owe to pay the debt. In that time, I'd have $1,200. Not to mention that I wouldn't just be sitting in the throne. Alright, look. Engage you is harassment and we're leaving. Have to been back You realize we're wolves. Why are you telling us we're wolves? We're for cops. Maybe in public safety, we're the guys who Everyone is a suspect. Everyone is guilty. Period. Yo, wait a minute. Everyone is a suspect. And everyone who is guilty. No, everyone is a suspect. And everyone who is a suspect is guilty. Period. Not until proven innocent. Just. Period. That's what I broke down through. I finally broke down lowest down down there. You don't like it? That is the most logical. She don't like Brian. She don't like Radius. She don't like me. And the only reason she don't like you is because you do like me. Technically. Notice that. It even looked back in here. And these two connect. But this one happened because these two connect. So, all things discovered, what I'm gonna do? I bet you the person helping move out is a chick. Walk outside, look out your window. Come back in. I'm about to pack the ball. Walk outside, look out your window, look out the door, listen, use your ears, your eyes, your nose, smell with your nose, taste with your mouth. Guarantee you the person helping right now is a female. You don't like dudes. Man, shit doing me. Other than chick, they're them with a fun.
autograph on the phone.
My wife's not gonna believe this. Wide Earth, huh? Heard of you.
This now, Mr. Kansas law dog. Law don't go around here. Savvy?
My wife's not gonna believe this. Wide Earth, huh? Heard of you.
This now, Mr. Kansas law dog. Law don't go around here. Savvy?
I'm attacked. Good. That's real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's real good, law dog, because law just don't go around here.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. Winner to the king, $500. Shut up, man.
You must be Don Collins. You retired too?
You retired too? Not me.
Not me.
I'm in my prime.
Yeah, you looking.
You must be Ringo.
You must be Ringo.
Look, darling.
Look, darling.
Johnny Ringo.
Johnny Ringo.
The deadliest pistolier since Wild Bill. What do you think, darling? Should I hate him?
You don't even know him.
You don't even know him.
That's true.
That's true, but
I don't know. There's just something about him.
something about him.
Something around the eyes.
Something around the eyes.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Reminds me of
Reminds me of
me.
me.
No.
No.
I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
I hate him.
I hate him.
He's drunk. I know that.
We know better.
Ajay Guadagis.
That's Casey Guadagis.
Credad Judas. Non è bella.
Juventus.
Juventus.
Come on, boys. We don't want any trouble in here, not in any language. That's Latin, darling.
That's Latin.
Evidently, Mr. Ringo's an educated man.
Mr. Ringo is an educated man.
I really hate him.
Now I'm really.
What's it, Johnny?
I hear he's real fast.
Watch it, Johnny. I hear he's real fast. Way to go, Johnny. Way to go, Johnny. Johnny Ringo. Look, darling. Johnny Ringo.
Gangster out me.
You know, Daisy, if you do.
Well.
What or didn't think you'd show up.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Why,
Why, Johnny Ringo?
some of us.
Fight's not with you, Holiday.
Fight's not with you,
I'll
Holiday.
take the dip us up.
I'll beg the dip, son.
Started the game we never got finished. Play for blood, remember?
Play for blood.
I was just fooling around.
I wasn't.
I wasn't. And this time. It's legal.
And of course, we go to the name calling. I worked hard. Not even call my enemies their own name. Much less call them a name outside of this. I don't want you to own that property. I work hard to address my enemies as myself, so that they have no more power over me than I have over myself. I'm so sad. So sad. Say when.
Say when. Come on. Come on. Oh, Johnny. Come on. You're not easy. You're not easy at all. Poor soul. You were just too high strung. I'm afraid the strain was more than he could bear. Oh, I wasn't quite as sick as I made out. God.
Baby, I'm so happy that I don't fuck around stupid. Hear me? What's up, son? So you and me. If I was rocking thick, I know everything you're gonna do. 20 years old, right? Yeah, cool. Shit, let's pretend that you're immediate when I was 27. 25, give or take, right? Now, you don't want to know. You recall me telling you that I said I had a daughter? We're talking to her these days, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Let's just put it this way. Daniel did so many dumb things in his life that he knows dumb when he sees it. Because, did you listen to that recently?
Yes.
Baby. Oh my God. You see her? So I'm good with mistakes. I've made mistakes so great that I can look back on the burnt village and it is a castle compared to what people are talking about. I have no losses. How do you live a life without regret when that's what you left? Because I didn't come here by accident. What, blah, blah, blah. No. I did what I had to do. Do what you have to do. Somebody's gonna do it. Do what you have to do. Good guy. Who's the bad guy? The what?
I won't quit. He's been at it for 36 hours straight. Find him in the car. He brothers came in an hour ago. I tried to get him to go to bed, but he won't let go.
Quiet, just in time. Pull up the chair. Doc, you hit me awful hard, haven't you? Nonsense. I've not yet begun to defile myself. I will not defile that. Thank you very much.
That's right. That can go on day and night and then some. That's my loving man. Oh, my loving man.
Hey, loving man, you can call.
Oops. Oops.
Who's that now? The club handing real holiday son of a bitch nobody that lucky. Why?
Why?
What do you mean?
Whatever do you mean?
Take it easy, boys. Maybe poker's just not your game.
Maybe poker's just not your game. I know. I know.
Let's have a
spelling contest.
How about just bring your story down?
I know. Let's have a spelling contest.
I'm the one who got cheated. You goddamn pimps. You're all in it together. You ain't in anything I could drunk on and sleep it off. Get the goddamn hands off me! Don't you ever put your hands on me, sis. Don't you ever try to manhandle a cow because we'll cut your goddamn pimp's heart out. You understand? Oh, she threatened me, you little son of a bitch.
She threatened me, you little son of a bitch.
You just go on home and forget about it, all right?
I don't forget nothing.
Yeah.
Come, darling, let's keep behind the team and elsewhere. Forget it, Bert. Come on, get some fresh air. I can feel death knocking on my door. boy, I should have stuck around. You want Ringo? Yeah, I want your blood. I want your soul. I want them both right now. You want any more trouble? Well, you got trouble! It starts with you. I'm not gonna fight you, Ringo. There's no money in it. Sober up. Come on, boy. Wretched slugs. Don't any of you have the guts to fight for blood? I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game. All right, Longer. You go to hell. I'll put you out of your misery. Say wham. Johnny, go! Get up! Get up!
Don't mind him. He just drunk, that's all.
Now is the time. Slow down, Ringo.
I tell you boys, even I'm worried what's gonna happen once Ringo runs his outfit. God have mercy.
Just moved out of the OK Corral, down by Flies.
Looks like Ike and Billy Clem. McClowery's. Billy Claiborne. Maybe more.
Goddamn.
Now there's 6 of them. Yeah, looks like a bad dream.
Let's go.
Guess maybe you better swear me in.
Where the hell are you going?
We're going down the street.
I think I'll join you.
Got about some of them are telling me the Clams and McLaurys are coming for us.
We're going down there now. What are we gonna do? Put that under your coat. No use provoking him until we get a chance to talk.
Hell, I've heard enough talk already. Give Doc a shot. There'll be less apt to get nervy if he's on the street officer. Into this.
Now hold on here. Don't go down there, there'll be trouble. Just gonna take away their guns. No, there's no need for that. I disarmed them. There won't be any trouble, Johnny.
Alright.
You don't have to worry about a thing. I just went over there and disarmed.
You did?
Gentlemen, I'm not gonna allow any trouble.
You sons of bitches have been looking for a fight, now you can have it.
Here to disarm me and throw up your hands.
Throw up your hands. I want your guns.
Oh my God.
Don't go! I got no gun! Wait! Don't shoot me! I got no gun! Fight some men! Get the fight or get away! What? I'm gonna have to arrest you. What? Get down to the house. I'm not gonna be arrested today, Johnny.
I don't think I'll let you arrest us today, Behan.
when I'm on the mic, I'm the meanest. Bad motherfucker from the wallet to the penis. The fuck is my phone?
That's $500, Tom. You in or out? $500 must be a piece of the hand. Well, I suppose I'm deranged, but I guess I'll just have to call. Come here, darling.
Oh yes, darling.
Isn't that a daisy?
Son of a bitch, you ain't Billy. Just settle down.
Shut. Why, baby. We cross.
Why is it?
You ain't nothing but a skinny looker. And what an ugly thing to say.
And what an ugly thing to say.
Oh, does this mean we're not friends
Does this
anymore?
mean we're not friends anymore?
You know, Ed.
You know, Ed.
If I thought you
weren't my friend,
I just don't think I
could bear it.
There.
There.
Now we can be friends again.
Now we can be friends again.
Touch that gun, I'll burn you down.
I calculate that's the end of this town. A sweet, soft, Hungarian devil. Well. Good evening, ma'am.
You back that queen again, you son of a bitch. I'll blow you right up that wildcat's ass. Do you hear me? Huh?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
Just want to let you know you're sitting in my chair.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Well, for a man that don't go heels, you run your mouth kind of reckless, don't you?
No need to go heel to get the bulge on a tub like you.
Is that a fact?
That's a fact.
That's a fact. I'm real scared. Damn right you're scared.
Damn right you're scared.
I can see that in your eyes.
All right, now
Go ahead. Go ahead, skin it.
Go ahead.
Skin that smoke
Go
leg
ahead.
and see what happens.
Skin that smoke leg and see what happens.
listen, mister, I'm getting awful tired of your summer.
I'm getting tired of your gas.
I'm getting tired of your gas when I'll jerk that pistol and go to work.
I said throw down, boy.
I said throw down, boy.
Oh. You gonna do something or just stand there and bleed?
Just stand there and bleed.
Oh, Johnny, I apologize. I forgot you were there. You may go now.
Doc, you're hitting awful hard, haven't you?
Nonsense.
Nonsense.
I've not yet begun.
I've not yet begun to defile myself.
thugs. Don't any of you have the guts to play for blood? I'm your huckleberry. That's just my game. All right, Lunger. You go to hell. I'll put you out of your misery. Say when.
Johnny, don't!
I swear to God. No, you don't step aside, we'll tear you apart.
You die first, get it? Your friends might get me in a rush, but not before I make your head into a canoe. You understand me?
He's bluffing. Let's rush him.
No.
He ain't bluffing.
Not as stupid as you look, Ike.
Not as stupid as you look, Ike.
And you, music lover. You're next.
Drunk piano player. You're so drunk you can't hit nothing. In fact, you're probably seeing double.
I have 2 guns. One for each of you.
Here to disarm you, throw up your hands. Oh, not what I want. What?
Oh my God.
I got you now, you son of a bitch.
Your days